everybody. How are we? Good morning, Shaun.
Morning.
How are we doing?
I'm really happy.
Yes, we're really happy.
Look what I got. So it's snowing outside. 3 weeks today is Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, yep.
There's a whole stack of trees outside ready to be dispatched and delivered. And this is one of them. We literally took it out of its net about half an hour ago.
We did.
It looks amazing. And we've got it half price today if you use our special code.
Yep.
So it's a Nordman.
It is. It's the beautiful Nordman. So really high quality. We're talking about very few needle drop. I mean, we call it no needle drop. I don't think you'll get many needles dropping. Look at how luscious this is. It's absolutely beautiful. And the price that we're giving you on this today is just incredible.
Well, I will let you know, on our website, it is $39.99. The size is 1.2 to 1.5 metres. What price do you think you can get it for today? What do you think?
Oh, 20% off?
20% off, that would be 32 quid.
That would be a good price, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Would that do at home?
Would that be all right?
£30?
That would be quite special.
This is shaking its branches, said no.
No.
No. Okay, we'll let you know. If you put the code in YGTV48 today, you're going to get it half price, £19.99.
£19.99. That is an incredible price for a tree of this size and this quality.
And I can honestly say we literally just took the net off because it will arrive netted, and it's a beautiful shape.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It really, really is. Right, I want to talk about postage because we don't want you to pay that, do we?
No, we do not. Absolutely not. No, if you get your order to £30 and over, and you use our code, you must put the code in YGTV48. We will knock away any postage costs that are attributed to that order.
And do you know what? It is cold outside. The roads are, they're quite dangerous. They were where I live anyway. So you don't have to go out today to buy a Christmas tree. We will deliver it straight to your door, free of charge, if you get your order, as Bex has just said, to over £30. If you're a club member, you'd actually get this for about £18.
Yeah, because you get an extra 10% off.
Yeah.
If you join our club, you get an extra 10% off plant orders and Christmas tree orders and wreaths and garlands and all the Christmas stuff that we've got going on today.
Yeah, I'm thinking there might even be some Christmas tree stands on our website. I'm sure there are. We don't have one in this studio, so I'm just holding this.
I'm doing nothing.
I don't mind.
I'm going to stand back.
But it is amazing. Also, with every single order today, you will get a free gift as well. These gorgeous tulips.
The gorgeous, gorgeous tulips. Yes, the Angel's Wish tulips. These are, I think they are premium tulips. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you will get these free with your order. A bag of these sent with with your Christmas tree, if that's what you're ordering today. They are so beautiful. Gorgeous, kind of white and that creamy, buttery yellow stripe that you're getting on there as well. They're going to look great if you plant these out into some pots. Really are going to be gorgeous.
Honestly, the value today on the show is amazing. Those tulips. Well, we did sell them. We sold them for $9.99. You remember, and it's not too late to plant them. And and if you don't want to get out in the garden, just plant them in pots.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been on Instagram. I was scrolling last night, and there's loads of people on there. I haven't done my bulbs yet.
Don't worry. Right, can we show you how this works on the website?
Yeah.
Well, it's easy. Because honestly, you will pay $39.99 unless you use our code, and that is really important. We've also got coming up, by the way, we've got garlands, we've got wreaths, we've got some reduced prices, haven't we?
Oh yes, couple of items that actually we've knocked a few pounds off. So we've got special price drops coming up, and a few new items.
And they're not things that you're not going to want at this time of year. We've got Hellebores coming up at reduced price. But let's show you how this works. I think we're going to be really busy. So there it is. That's the one that we've got, 170038. So if you type that in, it comes up, and it is $39.99. That is the price, and that is a good price. However, if you want to get it for half price, add it to your basket like this, and then, do you have an offer code? We do. YGTV48. Apply code.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Price
great,
is now just $19.99. Free bulbs have been added.
I'm going to make a suggestion. If you're feeling festive today, if you added the garland, for example, which is $14.99, if you just type in, I think I know the number. There you go, well, Stu does. So there's the garland, should be $24.99. We'll show this in the studio in a second, $14.99. view the basket, and that should knock off the postage. Yeah, there you go.
It's gone.
That is really good, Bex, isn't it?
$34.98. You're getting a tree, you're getting the garland, you're getting the tulip swish, you're getting all of those for less than the standard price of the tree.
Yeah, that is exceptional value. It does give you a little reminder there how to save another $3.50 by joining our discount club. If you're not a member, you can do it today for just £5 on auto renewal. But we are feeling festive, aren't we? I've put my tree up. Have you?
Wow, yeah, I got my tree out because it was the boy's birthday, and I'm not allowed to do Christmas until the boy's birthday is over. So last night we got the tree out, we got the lights on. Today is going to be Christmasying everything up.
And this
that's a proper
tree,
word.
oh, there you are. This tree is the Nordman, so it does hold on to its pine needles, minimal drop. It's really lush. They're absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? Even if you already got maybe an artificial Christmas tree, sometimes I'm a bit like Christmas mad, so I like to put a couple of trees up.
Yeah, no, it's nice to have a couple of trees.
I think so.
Definitely. If you've got the space, yeah.
So I think this is going to be really busy today. Amazing value, $19.99, half price when you use the code. And do have a little chat with us. We're live till 2 o'clock today, aren't we?
Yes, we're here for 4 hours. So please send us your messages, keep us company. Good morning, Neil. Good morning, Elaine.
Yes.
Couple of our regulars watching.
Morning.
And if you're new, stick around because we've got so many things to show you.
We really have. Right, shall I put this tree down?
Yeah, you better add.
Yeah.
You're going to be standing there
we
all
will
the whole
come
time.
back this. Come on, you.
I'm going to bring in, actually, because what we've got is an amazing deal for you coming up next on our holly standards, and you are going to get a pair of these. Don't know where the other one is. Hang on, no, it's over here. But you're not just getting the actual holly standards, you are also getting the pots included with these as well. So if you are wanting to be festive, if you are wanting to make your home look beautiful and Christmassy, then I highly recommend these. I've got these at my home. They are currently sat outside the front door. They were like this when I got them last year, but they're nice and full now. I've got, big bits on the top here, got loads of berries on here. And what I'm going to be doing later on is I'm going to be digging out the Christmas lights and I'm going to decorate them up. So I'm going to put them all around here and all through the top. It's going to look gorgeous.
We would love you to let us know what you're ordering today, what you're interested in seeing. These would arrive with free delivery, by the way, because they're over £30.
Yep.
As well as use the code again. So, and I'm just thinking club members would get nearly £4.70 off as well. Yeah. But they do look beautiful.
They do. And they're going to look beautiful for many, many years. Okay, this is not just an investment for this year. This is an investment for every year, for many years to come, because these are just going to look beautiful for so many years, and they're just going to fill out. Now, mine, I'm keeping them in pots. I will repot them, over the years, but you've actually planted yours out into the ground now, haven't you?
I've got 2 in pots and 2 in the ground, and I will be honest, the 2 in the ground have gone bananas. They really have grown loads. Yeah. Their heads are like this.
Yeah.
They really are.
Yeah. So listen, you've got a couple of options here. You could have them in the pots for this year, and then you could plant them out, in the springtime into your borders and things, and make them look beautiful there. Or as I am, you could just keep them in their pots so that you can bring them out every Christmas and have that beautiful festive display. They are the female variety, so that means that they are the berry producing variety. You will get berries every single year from these. Mine are looking absolutely gorgeous. They do want a little bit of sunshine though, so please make sure that you keep them somewhere where there's a bit of sun so that you can get those gorgeous berries producing. But other than that, they really don't take much looking after, do they?
Really,
you're going to prune them a little bit just to keep this gorgeous shape. You want that. I think you want that lovely lollipop shape that you get from this. So as the stems, and I've got to trim mine a little bit because there's a few that have come up. But yeah, you're just going to go and give them that lovely little trim, and that's all you need to do to look after these.
But it has been a really good year for holly as well. You can see here, there's lots and lots of berries on these. I love this time of year, getting ready for Christmas. And it was snowing where we live today, and it was beautiful, wasn't it?
Loved waking up to that blanket of white. There was nobody who'd been up and out of their house down my road this morning. I was the first person out. Isn't that lovely though, when you're the first person to put footprints in the snow and the first person to drive down the road?
Although having said that, I'm sure you had that slight panic. It was like, can I get to work? Can I get to work? because we are quite remote here in the nursery, but it was fine, wasn't it? Really
it was
fine.
okay. It was okay. My road, though, is I was telling you, wasn't I? It's a back road.
Yeah.
I should have taken the main road, and it's the road is up high, and down that side there's the river, and down that side there's a ditch. So I was like 30 miles an hour, just going nice and steady this morning.
But it did make us feel festive.
It did. I loved it.
3 weeks today will be Christmas Eve, and we've got lots of festive goodies to share with you over the next few hours, I should say. So yeah, there's no need to go outside because it is cold, it is miserable. We will keep you company from our potting shed for the next few hours. So 2 standards, and you get the pots for under £47. Can I just quickly, before we move on to the Christmas roses and the calicarpa, can we just quickly mention the garland?
Yeah, we should.
Just while we're here.
Garland and the wreath, maybe.
Yeah, only because do you know, Bex and I, we had a little trip out together, and we had a look at a few local garden centres and supermarkets just to see what they were selling in terms of wreaths and garlands. And we will be honest, we did see garlands this kind of price, $14.99, but they were a lot sparser than ours, weren't they?
Honestly, I think
they
this is
looked
very...
like they've been scrimped a bit, yeah?
It's very much about the quality that you're getting with these ones, because these are nice and full and thick and luscious. They really haven't scrimped on the amount of, fir branches that have been used to put these together. They are full, they are luscious, and they've also got these beautiful decorations on there.
Yeah, really nice.
Some of the decorations that we've seen, they're not as nice, are they?
No, they're a little bit tacky, some of them.
Yeah.
So we just a little drive out, we had a look around, and we were delighted to say that we came back
feeling quite pleased about what we've got
and
here.
These are made for us. It's a local company actually here in Lincolnshire that do hand assemble these to the highest standards, and they're just really full, they're really luscious, they're very decadent actually. Yeah. There's nothing worse than Christmas decorations that say look just really sparse and on the poor side. These are really rich, and there's an abundance of foliage on each one of these, and about 1 metre in length. They will come all pre-made, so it's a local company that do this and put a lot of work into assembling these by hand, of course. 170034. You would get £1.50 off that if you're our club member, and you are saving £15. So that you could pop that in the basket with your Christmas tree. Oh, and by the way, we are £10 cheaper than the website. So don't panic when you go to the website, it will say $24.99. But again, what do you need to do, Bex?
Put that code in. Always use the magic key, use our code. This week it is YGTV48, and it will unlock all of the special offers. So, the free postage, the buy one, get one free, any double up deals, any of those kinds of offers, that is what that code will unlock. I did say the free postage, didn't I? Yeah. As long as you get your basket to over the £30. Yeah. You know me, I struggle with my words.
No, you don't.
It's got to fill in the gaps for me sometimes. He's good at it, though.
We help each other out. I was at a wedding all day yesterday, so yeah, I had quite a late night.
You had a wedding.
Yes.
I had a Christmas party. Stuart had a gig last night.
Yes.
So
it's that time of year. Lots happening in December. Loads of parties and things happening. But we are here to really make sure that your homes look fantastic over the festive season. Yes. And then also we have got the wreaths again. These are hand assembled locally for us, and they are a lot bigger than some of the wreaths out there. So we did see some similar price in the supermarkets, but they look nothing like ours.
They don't look like this. And remember that these, the garland, the wreath, they are fresh. It's not plastic, okay? These are fresh wreaths and garlands. So we have actual, real pine on here, and the needles are absolutely gorgeous. Plus you've got that beautiful decoration on there. You can add to that if you want to. You might want to add a few twinkly lights or something. I don't think it needs much to be. I would probably only add some twinkly lights to my garland or something, or my wreath. And remember, you can use these indoors as well as outdoors as well. Of course. Lovely to hang them on the door, the front door as people come in. But I also think that this is a lovely thing to add to your decorations inside as well.
Really is.
We were talking yesterday actually about. Do you remember the old plastic decorations? The foil decorations that you'd hang.
Yes.
The proper 80s decorations. Yeah. Oh, it brought back so many memories.
Yeah, we had those.
And we were talking about how you'd hang them all from the ceiling, but your dad would be like, make sure you put it in the pinhole, because he didn't want loads of pinholes in the ceiling, so you'd have to find the pinhole.
We used to have all those.
Brought back so many memories, and the smell that you'd get when you open that box with all the foil decorations in. Just a little trip down memory lane, just a little trip.
Sure. Now, if you are a new viewer, Good morning. Say hello to us. My name, we should have introduced ourselves. My name's Shaun Ryan. Not that you need to say my surname, but it's Shaun Ryan.
I'm Bex Edwards, and we are here from YGTV. We broadcast to you every single week. Sunday 10 till 2, Wednesday 10 till 1, and Thursday 10 till 1 as well. And we are doing that all the way through December.
We really are. And we're broadcasting from an 11-acre nursery.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get our tree. Our viewers are loving our tree, Bex.
I know. So we've got an amazing deal for you on a cut Nordman fir Christmas tree. We do have a potted one if you want that. I'm just going to move the holly trees out of the way so that Shaun can drag this huge Christmas tree.
We're very hands-on here, you know, aren't we, Bex? We are hands-on.
We're very hands-on. This is what it's all about.
We love it. Do you know, we do love our jobs because every day we are handling plants and look at this. Do you know, I do wish, I said just before the show, I wish we'd filmed us opening this because it was all netted.
Yeah.
And if you go on our socials, on Facebook, you'll see a little video of Bex and I stood near all the Christmas trees. But we literally just unnetted this.
Well,
and
we grabbed a random one, by the way.
We did.
Just pulled one out of the bunch that were there. So this isn't a particularly nice one that we've pulled out. It was a random one. Unnetted it, and look at how beautiful it is.
It's just a fantastic shape. Between 1.2 to 1.5 metres, down to $19.99, only if you use that code. And all you lovely club members, you're going to get for £18, and we will be delivering these. They should get there, well, next week.
Yeah, I think they'll be dispatching from this week. So from tomorrow, when everybody comes back to the nursery, they'll be picking and packing all of your orders and getting them sent out to you.
But it is amazing value. And again, we did look at one of the big DIY stores, and to get this at under £20 is incredible because it is a Nordman fir. So these are the varieties many of you will know that are known to hold on to their needles. There's minimal needle drop with these.
Yeah, there really is, and it's thick and it's luscious, and you get that lovely light play on here as well because you get this kind of bluish tinge to it as well. It's really pretty. Loads of places to hang your baubles, loads of places to put your tinsel. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is tinsel still fashionable?
I don't use tinsel, but lots of people do.
Yeah, I like a bit of tinsel.
I love a bit of tinsel.
It's quite retro, isn't it?
I do baubles. I fill it with baubles, loads of baubles.
I must admit, I haven't put tinsel on my tree this year. It's just all nice baubles.
Yeah, loads of baubles.
Yeah.
I go for a full mishmash. I don't go for a colour scheme. It's just a mishmash of everything. And we have a tradition every year. We go out and we buy a new bauble as a family.
Oh, that's nice.
So the boys have got their own box of baubles. So every year we add to it.
I like that.
It's quite a lovely tradition. Yeah, they get a new bauble every single year.
God. But do email in. Not email. Well, you could email.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't get it.
I don't think you can email today, but you can. No, don't email. You could email us, but no. Just put some messages on the group chat.
Oh, if you've got your Christmas trees up already, send us some pictures.
Yeah.
We're feeling festive. But if you haven't got your Christmas tree up and you were thinking about going out to the garden centre, don't. Stay inside, stay warm, place your order with us. And
we say we are, obviously it's quite a new show. We're still building our viewers, so we just want to offer you some really special deals from the TV show. And today, you're not going to pay full price. You'll get that down to $19.99 as long as you use that code. And club members, I know we've got about 40,000 club members. You'd get this for around about £18.
I know.
Which is amazing.
That is such an incredible price.
Yeah. And I know the postage is $8.99, but you know if you spend over £30, you'll get free delivery as well, which is incredible. There you go.
Absolutely will, yeah. And particularly when you're talking about things of this size, that's great to get that home for free.
It is.
Essentially. But also remember that if you get it to over £30, not only will you get your free postage, but you'll enter that code YGTV48, which will unlock your free gift. So you'll get a bag of these beautiful tulips included.
Oh. Right, is it staying or going?
No, it's going.
I wish we had a stand.
We're going to show them the brilliant price drops.
We are. Don't you wish we had a stand?
I know.
They could leave
it could just sit there the whole show.
Come on, here we go again.
You drag it that way.
I'll be fit by the end of this show.
I'm going to take everybody over this side because what we've got for you next are some incredible price drops on some items that you are definitely going to want. We're going to start with the Christmas... No, that way.
Yeah, I'm here, Bex.
We're going that way.
Beat it to it.
I thought I was going that way. Oh dear.
Hang on. You laid all these out, Bex, so you should know where they are.
And listen, what can I say?
I don't know. Are you with it this morning?
Are you
with
awake?
It? Yes.
You had your coffee?
But we are really excited because we have got price drops on two of our favourites and two beautiful plants for this time of year. Should we start with the Hellebores?
Yes, let's do that.
Now, these were $19.99 already on offer. the price has now come down to £16.99. That works out. What's that per plant?
He's
less than £5. It's about
£5.66, something like that.
£5.66. And this is a really special variety, isn't it?
Absolutely adore this variety. Yeah, this is the Christmas Carol variety. Now, the Christmas Carol was bred specifically for flower power, basically. So getting more... falling over the Christmas tree. He's falling over the tree.
Well, the tree's kind of tickling everything.
Ooh. Hello. It's a bit early for that,
Hang on, I need love.
It's a bit early.
I'm like, who's behind me? It's a tree, right? We're a bit tight for space in this corner. Bex, I'm going to have to stand in a bit.
Come in a bit.
There you go.
Tickling you.
Where are we? Hellebore.
Flower power.
Yes.
Yeah, so the Christmas Carol variety, bred specifically for its flower power. Okay, so giving you way more flowers, plus flowering for a much longer season as well. So look at how many flowers we've got on there. And I just want to point out the colours first of all.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Because you get this beautiful white on there, but also you get, look at the shades on here. The shades of kind of a lime green and the pink and stuff going on there as well.
And they're almost like, I mean, this is an odd word to use, but almost a bit shabby chic.
I love it. Yeah, totally. Kind of antique.
Yeah. Imagine painting that. Beautiful.
I think that is beautiful. And then if we just look at this other one down here that you had in your hands, look at how many buds there are.
There must be 25 buds or so.
This is what we're talking about with flower power. Yeah. They are just waiting to burst open.
And you know, I would, because I love making everything look festive inside, and I love using foliage and plants. You could do a beautiful display with these, couldn't you?
Well, a lot of people do use these for their indoor decorations, for Christmas displays. They can be centerpieces on your, Christmas table. All you need is a lovely pot to put the outdoor pot in.
And actually, what a lovely gift for somebody as well.
I think it's great.
Maybe doing Secret Santa. One of these, it works out about £5.66. One of those in a nice pot, or just wrapped with some, just a
little bit of ribbon around it. That's all you need. Make it feel very festive. If you're hosting Christmas, we've been talking a lot about maybe, you can have these as your table decoration, and then you can give it to somebody when they leave after celebrating Christmas with you. How gorgeous is that?
But we have reduced the price for this Sunday show, so they are down now to £16.99. That is the best price we have done this year. And once you've maybe enjoyed them over Christmas inside your home, you can plant them outside.
You can.
They love a shady spot.
Yeah, they don't mind a bit of shade.
No.
And also they're going to be really good for early pollinators as well, because
good point,
they're
actually.
flowering now and they keep going. You'll get repeat blooms on this, hopefully all the way through to March time. So where there are those early pollinators out, these are going to be a really valuable sort of food source for them too. They're evergreen as well, so you'll always have those leaves on there. I do like the leaves. I'm a big fan of normally glossy evergreen, the trees falling over. But I do quite like
I should have brought a stand in for that tree. It's going to cause me lots of problems today.
I do love the foliage that you get on here, and it is evergreen, so you will always have that there. It's not like it dies down or anything.
No.
You just hide the tree, it's fine.
I am. The tree's now around my legs. So if you do want to go for those, an incredible price, reduced for today's show. And I know we've got lots of viewers joining us right now on YouTube and Facebook. So get those in your basket. And again, if you don't want to pay the postage, then get your order to over £30. Now, we have got a second price drop today, haven't we?
We have.
Ignore that tree. It's got a life of its own.
With our Calacarpa Profusion Beauty Berry. And this is one of my absolute favourites. I adore this one. Now, Beauty Berry, it gets its name because Calacarpa actually, it's Greek words, and it translates to beautiful... what was it? Beautiful flowers, beautiful fruits. That's it.
Ah, okay.
Which is where the name Beauty Berry comes from, and it really does live up to its name. This is probably, when it's at its most attractive, but there's lots to talk about with this. But at this time of year, this is the display that you get. Look at these clusters.
Stunning.
Look at how beautiful these clusters of berries are on here.
They're almost metallic, aren't they?
They are. They look like pearls. They look like little purple pearls in these clusters that are just clinging onto these bare branches. So for a deciduous plant, it still has interest. It's not just bare twigs. You've got these gorgeous berries on here that are, you know, a mecca for, the birds absolutely adore them. They adore these, so they're going to invite them into your garden.
I'm just imagining today, if it snowed where you are, or there's been a heavy frost, this would look magical, wouldn't
absolutely
it? Imagine
gorgeous. Oh, I should have taken a picture of mine this morning.
I was going to say, but yours looked lovely, didn't it?
I should have done that before I left the house.
So you're busy trying to get the snow off the car.
I was busy trying to get the snow off the car.
But we've got hundreds of these in the nursery ready to go right now. And this is the premium one, so it's in a bigger pot, it's in a 3-litre pot. It has got a purple pot to coordinate with it as well. So it's a beautiful, beautiful plant. And my mum and I both have our birthdays in December. Now, I know we talk about Christmas, but obviously there are many of you out there that have got birthdays in December, or you've got friends that have got birthdays. What a gift that would be, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah, because this is the time to give this as a gift.
It is.
You do get foliage on here throughout the summer months, and you do get these little pink flowers on here as well, but this is really when it's going to be at its most beautiful, its most stunning.
I think it's at its most magical now, isn't it?
Totally, yeah. Now, the Royal Horticultural Society have given it their award of Garden Merit, which means that it's been, you know, fully trialled and tested. They're not shy on what they do with these plants in order to put it through its paces and then award it that award of Garden Merit. So essentially what that means to us is that it's a proven performer in our UK garden. So this is one that you can buy and plant with confidence. Yeah. It's also winter hardy, so it has the lifetime guarantee from us at YouGarden. If you're a new viewer, anything that we say is fully winter hardy comes with a lifetime guarantee, which basically means if it fails to thrive in your garden, all you have to do is get in touch with the customer services team here at YouGarden, explain to them what's happened, and they will replace it for you absolutely free of charge. All they ask you is to cover the postage cost to get that out to you.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
It just gives you absolute peace of mind. And one thing I will also add to that, our customer care team are brilliant. So if you ever receive an order and you're not 100% happy with it, we would really like you just to get in touch. Don't sit at home being disgruntled. Don't put a bad review on. Just get in touch with our team, and they will do their very best to put your order right. I mean, I'll be honest, our reviews are amazing on FIFO and Trustpilot, millions of plants a year.
Yes.
So if the odd order isn't anything apart from perfect, let us know and we'll put it right.
Sure. And just a quick one on the packaging as well, because that's something that we've spent a lot of time, you and I, we did it, didn't we?
I was a big part of the development when it comes to the packaging.
The YouGarden team have spent a long time, perfecting the packaging, and obviously we sell plants of different sizes and varieties and shapes and everything, so they've got the right packaging for the right plant to send out to you, so that it should arrive in, as best condition as it possibly can.
And all the packaging is 100% recyclable as well.
Yes.
But these two are going to go really quickly today. So the Hellebore's down in price, the Calicarpa down in price, both down to $16.99. That's the best price we've done this year for this Sunday, but you've got to use that code to get all of the savings and your free bulbs as well. YGTV 48. Now we have got some brilliant price reductions on our pots as well. This trio, and they're lovely pots. At this time of year, they just brighten up the garden. These are down to £6.97. I really like these.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Yes, these are really, as you say, they're these gorgeous colours, beautifully bright. I've got some of these. I used them over the summer for my
You've got hostas, haven't you, yours?
Yeah. That's right. But what we're suggesting here,
very well.
what we're suggesting here is maybe go for the trio, and you could put your Calicarpa into the purple pot. That would be gorgeous. You could plant it in there. The matching with the purple would be gorgeous.
Hey,
or if you were going for your Hellebores,
what are you thinking, pink or green?
Actually, well, all three. One in each of those pots, I think, would look really nice.
And with the Hellebores, you imagine those in there with some bulbs around them in springtime. Actually, even your white tulips, potentially.
Yeah.
Or some of our winter bedding. We've got things like the violas. But they're a really nice centrepiece for a winter pot, aren't they?
It would be a gorgeous centrepiece. Nice. Or, if you are thinking about giving these as gifts, you could put these up into those pots and give them as gifts. They would be gorgeous. Your Hellebores your Hellebores could live in those pots permanently, I think, because they're quite nice and compact. They don't grow massive. Your Calicarpa, I'm not suggesting, No, you'd probably need a bigger pot eventually for that one, but it'd live in that pot quite happily for its first season.
But how lovely does that suddenly look?
I think that really does. It's so bright, it's so colourful. A lot of pots that you get, they're stone or they're black or they're the more muted colours. It's nice to have some bright colours, I think.
It really is. I like those. It's £6.97.
£6.97 for 3.
Yeah, it works out £2.33.
£2.33-ish.
We're getting good at maths, Bex, aren't we?
Very good.
Yeah.
So all 3 of those for £6.97, and there's just some ideas of which plants that you might want to put with them. There they are on the website.
Yeah, £11 off those today. So thank you for getting more and more viewers joining us on Facebook, YouTube, and of course on the YouGarden website.
There's lots of you watching today. Thank you so much.
It's a bit cold to go out, isn't it?
It is a bit cold to go outside, so
stay
with us.
at home with us. We'll keep you warm and cosy.
We'll try.
We will. We're going to move on to just a little basket filler, and it's our English lavender. It's a buy one get one free for $3.99, and what I love about lavender is actually, even in the winter months, it still looks really nice. The foliage looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this is another winter hardy product, so it does have that lifetime guarantee on here. Not that I believe you will ever need to use it, because lavender really is incredibly hardy. This is not a plant that needs mollycoddling and really, taking up loads of your time and attention, but it does give you absolutely beautiful displays. The foliage looks great over the winter months, but then over the summer months, this is what you're going to get, this beautiful spray of lavender that's gorgeously scented, that again invites all of those beneficial pollinators into your gardens. You will get the bees, you will get the butterflies, and your lavender plant will be absolutely humming with life. And I really do mean that. If you haven't got lavender in your garden, what's wrong with you? No, but you should. I think everybody should have a bit of lavender. We're not, you don't have to have a great big pathway like we're showing you in this picture, but one lavender plant, you will be amazed at how many bees and butterflies that brings in.
And again, we just showed you those lovely pots. One of these lavenders would fill those pots
beautifully
within a year or two. It really would.
Absolutely.
But as Bex said, it is all about bringing the bees and the butterflies to your garden. The fragrance you get, not just with the flowers, but with the foliage.
Honestly, this is
wonderful.
This is delightful. The smell that you get just from this foliage here, but then you can take the flowers, because you get so many of the lavender flowers, you can cut the flowers, you can use them for indoor displays through the summer months. I actually dried the lavender and used it for table decorations for my wedding. So you've got lots of options, and you can take the lavender, you can make little, those little scented cushions and things to put in your drawers. Why not?
Lavender's got many benefits, and it's believed to help make you sleep a bit better as well.
Yeah, I need some more of that. I need some of this in my life.
You don't sleep that well, do you?
I don't sleep well. I need some of this in my life.
I don't have that problem. But it is a buy one, get one free. Great in pots, as we said as well, but they do look fantastic in beds and borders.
They really do.
And some of you will know, but me and my other half, Jay, we did a new build house. We actually built our own house. We had builders do it, but we designed it. We did our own kind of mini grand design kind of thing.
Awesome.
It was a nightmare. But one thing that I've loved doing is designing the garden and planting the garden. We've done all of that ourselves. And those two, I wanted a formal garden at the front, and we planted, I worked out, it was 3 years ago. We planted the lavender in November 3 years ago. Same sort of size you get in this, 18 plants in that border, and it completely, over the 3 years, filled it.
Yeah.
And that was taken just, I don't know, about 2 months ago.
I was trying to think back to when I planted mine. Honestly, I think it was within 2 years, mine really did properly fill out, and it keeps getting bigger and better every year, but it really did fill the border along my driveway, and it just...
They are fast growing.
It's fast growing, and it doesn't take much looking after, because they're drought tolerant, so they don't need loads and loads of watering. In fact, even during that really hot, the 2020... That was the really hot one, wasn't it?
Yeah, actually 21 was hot as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I only watered them occasionally, even during those big heat waves. They really don't require much from you. And all you do is you trim them up once the flowering season is over, so that you get that lovely domed shape from it.
And they do like a sunny spots. Mm-hmm. They will tolerate part sun, but they don't like wet, cold roots. So if you've got an area that's very wet, clay soil, things like that, they do like to be fairly well drained.
They do.
But will tolerate poor soils. But they do great in pots as well. So if you get some of our premium compost, you could just keep them very happy in a pot for pretty much all their life, couldn't you?
All their life, yeah, absolutely. Or just dotted into your borders and things.
Yeah.
And this is the English variety as well, the hid cut.
And it's a buy one, get one free.
It is.
Now, we've also got for you...
Oh, what we're doing? Escallonia?
Escallonia. We have had a message on Facebook, though. Have we built a snowman yet? Well, we haven't. But Stu did build a snowman. That's our head of technical. But no, we haven't. We've not had time to build snowmen, have we?
No, we've been very busy this morning.
Getting the studio set up. Getting Christmas trees in here.
We probably could have built a snowman.
But if you have built any snowmen today, let us know. Send in your pictures.
Send us your pictures.
But Dan Bancroft was asking if we'd built any snowmen. No.
And whether it could wear your gilet.
I need to keep my gilet on. It's a bit nippy in here. It's a bit nippy.
Needs his gilet.
Yes.
Can't give it to the snowman.
But yeah, send in your pictures if you built any snowmen, or if your garden looks really snowy or icy, frosty. If you've got some beautiful pictures, send them in.
Absolutely. That's what I've been doing this morning, taking pictures.
Yeah.
Love it when it looks like that.
It's gorgeous. But we've also got a buy one, get one free on our Salvia coming up next. And these are the Salvia tulips. Now, again, these are fully winter hardy. So I know it's cold out there, but these are fully winter hardy. And you will get flowers from... well, May, June, all the way through to October, November with these.
Yeah, I mean, we say normally May to October is the flowering season, but we were talking about this during the week. You know, the salvias, because of that really mild kind of October and, you know, arguably November as well, the salvias have kept going right the way through November.
Mine have only lost their flowers in the last few days.
Yeah, literally. They just kept going. They are absolutely incredible. And you get these gorgeous kind of two-tone, quite unique shape to the flowers on a salvia. You know, they're called cherry lips, and they do have this kind of lip shape
They do. Yeah, they are like a little kissing face.
They're
Look at them.
so unique, and I adore them. Now, they're not massive flowers, but you get lots of them, which is really what makes this quite a striking bush to have in your... Look at that.
I know, they're so cute.
Unusual. I adore them. So they get loads and loads of flowers on there, June through to October time-ish. They want a sunny spot, but will cope with part shade. And these are winter hardy as well, so they do have that lifetime guarantee from us at YouGarden as well.
They're such hard workers.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. So mine have never stopped flying. Literally.
Do you do much to it? Do you deadhead or anything?
I did give it a really good... It got a bit straggly during last winter. So in springtime, I actually did give it quite a harsh pruning. And it loved it.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I don't have a salvia. I feel like I should have one.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I know. Let's see.
I'll have two.
Why not? Because it's buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free, exactly. So don't forget to get all the offers. You do need to use that code YGTV48. Now, if you've got any comments, any questions, as ever, we would love to hear from you live this morning. Any comments? Even the cheeky ones, we don't mind. Look at the root systems.
I know. Here. These are really good quality plants, honestly. And if you're worried about getting these planted out, you know, you don't need to worry too much. You know, if you don't want to put them in the ground right now, you can put them into a pot quite happily. They will live in a pot over the winter months, and then you can plant them out. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. But when it's at this kind of price, this is the time to get hold of this. Remember, with the buy one, get one free offers, you will put one into your basket, and then you enter the code YGTV48, and we will automatically enter the second one into your basket for you, just as the lovely Stuart is showing you right here. So what have we got? We've got our English lavender. We entered one and put the code in, so another one got entered in. We got the salvia, the cherry lips, enter one, put the code in, we will automatically enter the other. Half price Nordman fir cut Christmas tree. And because we've used that code, the free gift got entered in there as well.
But
did you put anything else in there? Oh, he's got some wreaths, he's got some pots.
This is a massive order,
Bex. It's a good order, look at that.
So 3 pots, the garland, the Christmas tree, and so the lavender, the salvia, the free bulbs, all coming delivered free, and that's just under £54.
I know, but look at the saving.
Huge.
So you are saving way more than you are spending. Plus, if you become a club member, we can save another £5.40 off that order. And the club, if you join on the auto renewal, only costs you £5
for 12 months.
So with that one order, you've saved
your
the club membership.
Really good. So How many people buying Christmas trees this morning from us?
Oh, I bet there's
They're
a few.
really good, those Christmas. And the garlands and the wreaths. 3 weeks today will be Christmas Eve.
I'm so excited now.
You know.
I'm there. I'm in the Christmas spirit
Yeah,
now.
I am. I think it was the snow this morning. It really was just right, wasn't it?
It's exciting.
It's December, Christmas 3 weeks away. And yeah, I went through a phase where I went off Christmas a bit, but now I just embrace it because, as my dad said when he was alive, bless him, he said, "Son, there's one thing guaranteed: Christmas comes around every year."
Every year.
It does. So I embrace it now, and I just love getting the garden and the house looking really festive. When I say garden, just the entrance.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
You've got, like the holly, the garlands, the wreaths. It is lovely.
Yeah, having something a little bit festive,
Yeah.
not just inside the house, but outside as well, really makes a difference.
We're going to move on now, though, to something that looks great, despite it being December.
I know.
Escallonia.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't. Well, I say it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be flowering. The leaves will look like this, even on a cold, frosty day.
Yeah.
Because it is evergreen. But this randomly, quite a few for some reason in the nursery are flowering right now.
I know. It really shouldn't be in flower.
No.
I mean, it's gorgeous, and we're not going to question it. We love it. We love that it's in flower. Now, with your Escallonia, your pink L, you do get these beautiful clusters of pink blooms that you can see on here. They're really, really pretty. They normally happen, they start from June time, and you can get a few blooms of it. So, June through to October, you'll get a few flushes of colour here.
Look at that.
But we are on the 3rd of December.
Yes, we are.
And this one is still flowering because we've had that mild season. This one is perfect for pollinators. The Royal Horticultural Society have given it their stamp of approval there, their little badge that says perfect for pollinators, because yes, the bees are going to love this, aren't they? They're going to be humming around it. It's a nice compact bush. It can reach 3 or 4 feet height and spread. It'll take a little while to get there.
It's a moderate grow, this one, isn't it?
It's a moderate grower, yeah. It'll take a little while to get there. So I think in mixed borders, this will look absolutely gorgeous. But likewise, if you wanted to keep this in a pot, I think it would be a beautiful feature plant, actually. Some plants definitely lend themselves either to pots or borders, and this one I think could be a beautiful feature in a pot, just
because
as we're showing
it is
you here.
neat growing, it is compact, it grows in a very nice regular kind of ball shape, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's got these kind of upright habit to it, the way that the stems grow upwards, but it does stay nice and compact.
For some reason, I suddenly thought of a buddleia, and I was thinking a buddleia would look so bad in a pot.
Straggly, yeah.
Because if you've got buddleias, you know how they grow. They go really tall and say quite straggly sometimes. But this is the opposite. Really compact, really beautiful. Likes a sunny spot as well.
Yeah, loves a sunny spot. I wouldn't even.
No, don't
as much sun as you can, really.
Yes. Don't put it in a shady corner. He will not like it.
Yeah, don't do what I do.
No.
It says sun. I'll put it over here in the shade. Because I'm contrary like that. My mother will tell you.
I'm not. I'll always put a plant where it should be.
No, I'm learning.
Yeah. You just hedge your bets, don't you?
I do.
That'd be all right.
That'd be all right. Next year. I better move that. It's not liking it there.
Plants will let you know when they're not happy.
I've moved so many plants. Yeah. So many.
But that one, put it in a sunny spot and it will be very, very happy. By the way, we are getting orders going through for the brand new priced Calocarpas and Hellebores. They've been reduced in price.
Well done.
Yeah, they're down to the lowest price ever. They really are good.
They really are a good buy.
We're buying those.
I wonder if people are buying them for gifts or for themselves.
Yeah, let us know. I'm definitely buying some of the Hellebores. Love them. Don't forget, obviously, we've got Compost as ever on the show.
Yep.
We've got potted Christmas trees. We've got hollies coming up. We've got the wreaths.
We've got lots of standards coming up.
We have.
Lots of standard shaped trees if you want them.
But something that absolutely loves it when it gets cold, Nandina. On a day like today where we've had snow and frost, this will be magnificent because it gets redder the colder it is. I mean, my cheeks do that as well. I don't know about you. My cheeks do that. Colder it is, I look like Noddy. But this looks fantastic in the winter, doesn't it? It
really, really does look fantastic. You get this gorgeous colour changing thing that happens with the foliage, but it doesn't drop. It's not deciduous. No. It is evergreen. The leaves stay on here. But as you can see from the picture behind, as the temperature drops, you get this gorgeous display. The corals, the pinks, the burgundies, the reds, and you get a mixture of of those colours all on the same plant at the same time. In the summer months, it might be more lime green, lighter green colours. Right now, it's got a kind of olive green to the leaves, and then you get this fiery red display from it as well. This one's the sort of slightly larger one. So this one, because we've got another Nandina, but this one, the Obsessed, gets to about 3 or 4 feet height and a couple of feet spread. So you could put this out in a border, but I genuinely think that this is a pot plant.
Yeah.
I think you want to keep this in a pot somewhere.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's so pretty. I adore it. You want sunshine, but it's not going to be too fussed.
No, I'm going to say mine's sort of semi-shade.
It's
really
fine. Not going to be too fussed at all. It is very much about the changing temperatures that makes this so, so beautiful. Winter hardy, so it has our lifetime guarantee from us as well. And in the summer, you will get these sort of small, creamy white flowers from it. But really, it's very much about the foliage on this plant.
And we always try here on YouGarden, we try to bring you on every show things that are of interest now, and that really is. So this morning, when it's getting really, really cold, that's going to start looking magnificent. It's beautiful, really is.
Yeah, I love it. Really, really gorgeous. That'd be a great gift as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really good gift for somebody.
Morning, Alwyn, by the way, who's just joined us. All of our regulars, Elaine and Neil. Jan's there as well.
Morning, Jan, you all right?
And Dan B is there as well.
Yeah, and Amanda has received her lavender. Fantastic. Lots of people have bought that lavender.
Yeah, and don't forget, you'll still get your free gift today. Those gorgeous white tulips, which are worth, well, we sell them for $9.99 and they're free with every order. And I know it's early December, it's not too late to plant those. If you can get out in the garden, I know it does warm up towards the end of next week.
Yeah.
In fact, Friday, where I live, is sunny on Friday, about 10 degrees. So it does warm up next week. But if not, just grow them in pots.
Yeah, just put them in some pots.
Yeah.
And then once they finish flowering, you can plant them out, into your borders and things. So that's what I do. Whenever I put something in a pot, I then plant it out into the borders.
I do the same. But yeah, got lots watching this morning. Stay at home. It's cold and miserable out there. Now, our next deal is incredible in terms of value.
Wow.
This is really good. We are looking at 12 winter hardy shrubs.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Is that price right? I thought this was...
We're just going to check it, I think.
Oh, I'll tell you why, because I did a pre-recorded... We've got videos and content on our website now. And when I recorded that during the week, they were a lot more than $18.99. Is that definitely right? Yeah, we just checked. Because you get 12 of these. So that's working out just over $150 each.
Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, this collection here...
This is really good.
This blows my mind because you are getting 12 of them. I'm not even going to pretend that I've remembered everything that's included in here.
No, I'll be honest, because I did a web pre-record for these because a lot of our web content now has little videos, and I struggled to remember all 12.
Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend. I've got some notes here, so I'm going to read them.
There's a lot in this one.
We are getting the Berberis, Thunbergii, the Ultra purpurea. So this is a great hedging plant with it's got spiky branches, it's got yellow flowers in the spring, it's got purple flowerage, it's gorgeous for autumn colour. 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. We've got a lilac in here. We've got a fragrant, beautiful lilac that can get really big if you want it to. We've got a hypericum, the hidcot, saucer-shaped yellow flowers on there. That one is semi-evergreen, compact, bushy, has the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. That's just 3 of the 12. We're getting a deutzia in here, a potentilla yellow, a spirea, a weigela, a forsythia, a Tamarix tetandra. We're getting the Philadelphia's coronarius. We're getting the Cornus alba, and we're getting the one I can't pronounce, which is the Symphoricarpus albus, also known as the common snowberry.
I was going to say that's a lovely white berry one.
Yeah, so you're getting dogwood, you're getting mock orange.
Yes.
So yeah, we've got the common snowberry, we've got the dogwood, we've got the mock orange. There's some of the more common names for you. But this is incredible.
Now I'm going to show you.
Who wants this?
How these arrive. So they're all wrapped up, as you can see there.
That's how they're going to arrive to you.
So I'm going to make a bit of a mess here.
Oh my word!
So that's
check it out.
What they look like when they're unwrapped. What you want to do now. I know it's quite cold in certain parts of the UK right now. So you might not want to plant them straight in the ground. It just depends where you live and how frozen the ground is and things like that. So I would suggest you could always plant them in pots.
Yeah.
which would be a great idea, but give them a really good drink when they arrive. But they would happily survive in pots. You could actually plant them in pots and then just wait till springtime and decide where they're going to go. But honestly, the value, and I know they look just like a twig and a root, but they are, honestly, they're all going to turn into absolutely fantastic shrubs and bushes, and it's a great way of saving money, because one of these potted up, once it starts to sprout leaves and then flower, you could be talking $18.99 for one.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, the value that you're getting on buying this right now, this won't be repeated.
It's amazing.
Come springtime, it is absolutely incredible. So if you want to fill your garden and do it, very inexpensively, then this is definitely the deal for you. I think this is for somebody who's got, maybe it's a new build property and there is just nothing in the garden and you want to fill those borders. This is definitely the collection to go for, isn't it? You're getting a mixture in here of sort of evergreen, semi-evergreen, deciduous. You're getting flowering. You're getting long season here. You're getting every season here, because that dogwood with the red is going to be absolutely gorgeous. You're getting summer flowering, spring flowering.
I'm thinking the forsythia.
Such a collection.
That's going to look great early, kind of like January, February. That's going to be out in bloom. So you're right. You've got interest all year round with this.
Absolutely all year round. This is
and the snowberry, of course.
This is kind of, we've been doing our head gardener's selection. I think we could have called this a head gardener's selection quite happily, because Peter McDermott will have had a hand in putting this together to make sure that you're getting a collection of shrubs that will do something for you for every single month, every single season throughout the year.
And I know it's cold today, but it does warm up next week, and we'll obviously start dispatching these from tomorrow onwards, so you've got plenty of time to plant them, and you could always plant them in pots as well. But amazing value. We're going to have about £1.50 each on those. Then we're going to move on to our Daphne, the perfume princess, and this is all about the fragrance.
Totally about the fragrance. Probably the most fragrant shrub that you can get. And the Daphne is the Daphne perfume princess. This is the kind of largest and the earliest flowers of all the Daphne varieties. So I think if you've been looking for a Daphne and you want one, this is, I would say, suggest this is probably the best one.
Can't they be up to about 4 times
about 4 times the size of other Daphnes? Yeah. So this one's going to be gorgeous.
Really beautiful, but that fragrance is going to be outstanding.
Outstanding, honestly. So it's a spring flower, March, April time. That's when those are going to sort of spring into life for you. And the fragrance that you'll get from it will be the sweetest, most glorious scent ever. It's evergreen, it's winter hardy as well, so it has the lifetime guarantee from us. It's obviously wildlife friendly. They're going to adore those clusters of flowers that you get on there. And you get clusters all the way along the stem of this as well. So there are loads of flowers on there, which is going to give that beautiful scent. Relatively slow growing. It can reach up to 4 feet height and spread, but it's going to take a while to get there. And it requires very little maintenance from you. I mean, it's a nice, neat, rounded shrub shape, so it's not one that requires you to, prune it into shape. It naturally grows into a neat shape.
And I realised my mum had this exact variety in her last garden. It was beautiful. I remember arriving, this is when my mum lived in York, and I'd arrive, get out the car, and the fragrance during the summer on the Daphne was absolutely incredible. So that is down to $16.99 today. You're saving £6, and that is how it looks in December. These are from our nursery today, and that's how it looks in December. Fully evergreen.
Glossy as well.
Gorgeous
Love the leaves
leaves
on there, yeah. Gorgeous.
Now, something else that's been really popular this week is our Choysia, and we've also brought this down in price. The Choysia now is only, ready for this, bear in mind it comes in a really nice 2-litre pot. It's down to $11.99 today. And again, this is totally evergreen, so this is what it looks like in December. It's got gorgeous foliage, but in springtime, the flowers that you will get will literally dazzle you, because you get a carpet of white. But not only do you get the white flowers, it's the fragrance. It's very... We call it mock orange because it really will fill your garden with this stunning orange scent.
It does, yeah. It's also known as Mexican orange blossom because of that beautiful scent that you get on here. And there are so many of them. So, you know, that scent really will be quite, you know, strong, quite powerful.
Yes.
And I say that in a good way. I don't think it's overpowering at all, but it's nice and strong. You will get that around April, May time. And you should get a second flush of them once it matures as well. Sort of end of the summer, August, September time, you get a second flush. Maybe not as big, but yes, you'll get that second flush. It is, I mean, it's one of the most prolific flowering varieties of Choysia.
I'm just thinking, if you had the Daphne and the Choysia, I know they're going to flower at different times, but that's a lot of fragrance that you're going to get in your garden. Fill your garden. Again, a sunny spot, ideal.
Sunny spot, ideally, yeah. I think it'll cope with a little bit of shade, but you do want as much sun on there as possible because, you know, of that blossom, it's going to need the sun.
And we should say, by the way, we try and give you as much information as possible, but if ever you buy something and you're not sure, our website has got incredible information on every plant that we bring. So if you ever get something home delivered and you think, oh, I'm not quite sure where to plant that, always check the details on our website because it will give you all the information you need and full planting instructions as well. It's a really good website here at YouGarden. So that is also down to $11.99 511 002 for the Choysia, which is the white dazzler, and it really will dazzle. Now, we've also got a really magical rose called Abracadabra. We've had some great roses on the show, but this is extraordinary, isn't it?
It's totally really extraordinary. Oh, wow. Look at the colours that you're getting there, and it's like a red velvet, and then that custardy-coloured yellow that you've got, the stripes coming through there.
It almost looks textured, doesn't it? I know it's not, but because of, as you've said, the velvety colour with the cream, it gives a rose such depth. It's absolutely beautiful, and every rose will be different, won't it?
Every flower is going to be unique. Yeah, they're all going to come through looking very different. The bush itself is almost thornless. It's not completely thorn free, but it is almost thornless, which is great. If you're put off by roses because of the amount of thorns, then maybe this is a variety for you to go for, because you do get way less thorns on this one. Also, you get clusters of flowers. It's a floribunda, so you get flowers in abundance. You get lots of them, but you get clusters of them, and you'll get an average of about 7 roses per cluster, which is a really decent amount. It's, you know, it's vigorous, it's long flowering, it's got great disease resistance as well, and it has a lovely light rose perfume from this one. But it's definitely about the wow factor from the colours that you're getting from each of these unique rose flowers. Gorgeous, gorgeous flower.
I really love that one. And it is down to £9.99. Now, again, it will arrive as a bare root, so you do want to give it a really good soak before you plant it. And I know, let's be honest, the weather today is pretty cold in the UK. It does warm up next week, but you could always plant this initially in a pot, or you could just plant it in the garden. They call it healing it in, give it a temporary home until you know where to plant it in springtime.
And then move it. It's very, very simple. Soak the bare root, plant it out. Very, very simple. Just make sure that the union is about 4 centimetres below the ground. So I'd be planting it to about there. Bare roots are very, very simple to plant, but they're very much the gardener's way. If you want to get good value for money, then bare roots are the way to do it.
I think as you get more experienced with gardening, you do realise that buying bare roots actually makes really great sense, not just economically, but for the plant itself.
Yeah. No, it's great,
really
honestly, because you're putting it in its sort of permanent home, so you get a bigger, better plant from it, you know. And planting it now means it puts all its effort into the root growth, and then when the spring comes, it can put all of its effort into the northward growth. So it's a really clever way of doing it.
Well, we're really busy this morning. Thank you so much to all of you lovely gardening friends out there, and I really urgently need to remind you of some of the favourites. Now, we have reduced the price of our Hellebores today, and most people, in fact nearly everybody that's placed an order so far has gone for these. Now remember, this is a really fantastic variety. The variety is actually Christmas Carol, and these have been specially bred to produce a lot more flowers over a longer period of time. Who wouldn't want that from a Hellebore? So more flowers that last longer. So we're going to talk about flowering right now in December. They will arrive to you covered in buds and flowers, but all the way through those winter months. Now, these will also make a really good gift. A lot of people will have Hellebores inside the home at Christmas time. So just put them in a nice pot, make them look a bit festive, they're going to look fantastic. Imagine that as a centrepiece on your Christmas dining table. And they are working out today around about £5.66 each. So incredible value for money, but they are selling really quickly. And we've literally done a price drop on those this Sunday. So if you sold them last week, they were a lot more expensive. They're now down to £16.99, but nearly everyone has popped those in the basket today so far. 560054. Also a price drop on our Callicarpa. This is the Profusion Beauty Berry. A very interesting plant. Looks great all year round, pretty much. It will grow to around about 180 by 120 centimetres. You've got the flowers during the summer months, June, July, really nice flowers. But what happens, these flowers turn into berries, and the berries are almost metallic. And the berries form with the the leaves are still on the plant, but then when it gets to this time of year and it starts to get cold, it loses its leaves, but will then hold on to the berries for many weeks to come. So it looks absolutely magical. This is the premium one. So it comes in a bigger pot, a 3-litre pot, and the pot is actually purple as well, so it would make an absolutely fantastic gift. 510525 for the Callicarpa. Really busy for that. And also, don't forget, we did bring you the Escallonia, which is down to £9.99. This is a really good deal. Really nice compact plant. So grows to about 120 centimetres by 120, loves a sunny position, and you're going to get masses of these pink flowers throughout the summer months. Really love that. And that is down to £9.99. Now, a few reminders. If you spend £30 or more today, you will get free delivery. Here's my glamorous assistant. So there you go. Free postage when you spend over £30. We don't like paying postage. And let's be honest, plants they are quite expensive to deliver because obviously some of them are very heavy, some of them are in big pots, and they are in really great packaging, so they arrive in perfect condition. So we do pride ourselves on our packaging and our delivery, but we will deliver free if you spend over £30. And also with every order today, you get a gorgeous free gift, which is, well, we sold these about a month ago. We actually had them on the show. They're called Angel's Wish. You don't have to put them in your basket. They will automatically go in when you use the code YGTV48. So don't forget to use that code. But we've got some great deals on pots today, Bex, haven't we?
Yes, and this one was a very in fact these two, very popular choice earlier on in the week, and I think if yeah, you get two.
It's really good value.
Yeah, honestly, even if you haven't got a clue what you're going to do with these right now, I would suggest adding these into your basket and getting hold of these. I definitely want to get these. No idea what I'm going to put in them yet, but I'm sure I can find something. Look at the size of these. They are huge. Yes, and did you see that raised bit in the bottom? That means that'll save you a lot of compost, because you don't need to fill that whole thing with compost. Plus, it creates a trough in the bottom there as well.
That's good for drainage, I thought.
Yeah, absolutely. There are drainage holes in the bottom. Yeah, all the way around the edges. Can you see those holes?
Yeah, I can see them.
Yeah, there's drainage holes in there as well, so you don't have to drill them or anything. But look at how beautiful they are. If you want that kind of beautiful designer look, you want that curb appeal from the outside of your house as you look in, one of those either side of the driveway, either side of the doorway, with something in, a bay bush, a standard, the beautiful cordyline that we've got on the show. Get two of those, put the cordylines in. Stunning.
And I think you can make them look really festive, because you've got the metallic finish anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, even if you've got pot-grown Christmas trees, and we've got those on the show as well, you could put them in here and make them look amazing outside.
Oh, you absolutely could.
Really good.
I think they're great. Now, they are made of plastic, but they're made of UV stabilised, frost-resistant plastic. So they are designed to last you for many, many years. I always say this, I used to be quite snobby about pots. I used to spend more on pots than I did on plants, because I thought that they had to be terracotta or glazed or blah, blah, blah. But they don't. And actually, what I've learned is that my plastic plastic pots withstand, life way more than those do, because they don't crack and break because of the cold, then the warm, then the cold, then the warm, because they are frost resistant and UV stabilised. Plus, they're easier to move around because they're lighter. Now, I'm not going to suggest that once this is filled with compost and got a plant in it that it's going to be really lightweight to move around, but it's definitely going to be
lighter
easier than if it was
ceramic
stone.
One.
Yeah.
And you do get the pair today. They're actually half price, so you're saving exactly what you're spending.
That's incredible, honestly. And you only need to add 1 or 2 other things into your basket to get it over the £30.
Yes, and to get the free postage.
That's incredible.
But I've got 2 pot-grown Christmas trees from last year, and I know at the moment they're in 30-litre pots, but actually if they went in here, they'd look so much better.
Oh, my
really
word,
would.
yeah, definitely. I'm just looking around at all the things we've got, like all of the standards that we've got. We've got a rosemary standard, bay standard. We've got, I've forgotten what it's called, the other one that
Which
you
one?
bought. That one over there.
The Burnham.
The Burnham.
Yes.
All of those, obviously they'll need to grow a little bit, but once they grow, they would look beautiful in here as well.
Anyway, let us know if you're buying any of our pots. They've got some amazing deals. The other one that we've got, and this actually was a really big seller during the week, is the Diablo round planters.
I love this one.
I think it's got a really kind of vintage, antique, weathered look to it, and it's down to $11.99 from $22.99. But it almost looks like it's been patinaed, doesn't it?
I adore it, honestly.
With patina, you get that kind of crack.
Yeah, the cracker
look.
The glazing.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Honestly, you could put anything in there. Like, I put the bay bush in there, but if you wanted to put your holly standards in there, they would look absolutely amazing. And it's a nice deep pot as well. We've got our bare root roses. Yes. They would work beautifully in there. Honestly, there are so many plants that would work so well into this Diablo planter.
I'm doing the same as you, Bex.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, 2 of those.
Really nice.
Yeah. Because we asked, honestly, we're selling those as a pair, don't forget. And also on the show, the viburnum.
Oh, the viburnum would look good in here.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Like that, don't you?
I like that as well.
Did I go Brummy then? Or did you? Did I?
Viburnum. I'm allowed to. I'm my dad's Brummy, so I'm allowed to do the accent.
I don't know where that came from.
Viburnum.
Viburnum.
Hello if you're in the Midlands.
Well, not lived, but I worked in Birmingham for a while, and I loved it there.
I love the Brummy accent.
Yeah, I do.
It's my favourite.
I loved working there. I worked at the NEC for quite a while.
My family are from there, so I love it when they come to visit. You all right? Love it. I love it.
I was at a wedding yesterday, and somebody said to me, "Where are you from?" And I said, "From Yorkshire." And they said, "Oh, you don't sound very northern." I said, "Well, wait till I've had a few drinks." And a couple of glasses. I was like, right, northern by end of it,
It comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah. So just give me some idea of some of the standards that we've got. That's one of the rosemaries as well on the show.
All of those standards are going to work so beautifully in your Diablo round planter. And they are down in price. What are they? RRP $22.99 down to $11.99. Got a drainage hole in there as well, but they look so pretty, don't they? Adore that one. It's one of my favourites.
So again, we're just giving you some ideas to try and get your order to over £30. But you do need to use that code. Don't forget also YGTV48. And then we have got these are nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was thinking, Bex? Hang on. You said that. I'm going to get a Hellebore.
No, I love these, and I like that you're getting 5 of them as well, because you've got multiples of these. So if you're getting, I don't know, we've got the Viola pumpkins, or Shaun's got a good idea, yeah. Get your Hellebores in there.
I mean, they'd look great outside, on little steps, things like that.
Yeah, so if you're getting the pack of 3 Hellebores, so you're using 3 of those pots for your Hellebores.
The other one, there you go.
That's going to look so good.
They look great, don't they?
And you've still got 2 left over to use for something else.
But we're saying about Christmas gifts. The Hellebores are really selling very quickly today. But just plant one of those in that pot. And that's a great Christmas gift, isn't it?
Perfect Christmas gift, yeah. And a gift that keeps giving as well, because they are, evergreen, they are perennial, they'll come back for you year after year. They're beautiful. And just to remind you of the Hellebores, because we have dropped the price for Sunday's show. Because Sunday is our busiest show of the week. Thank you so much to everyone that's ordering, but they are now down to $16.99 for all 3 of those. And this is a really special variety that has been bred to produce more flowers for a longer period. And you can see, I mean, this is absolutely covered with those flowers and those buds. And what I really like about this particular variety as well, the flowers are a little bit more upright. Certain varieties of Hellebores, the flowers
are a little bit shy and they look downwards, still really attractive, but these are more upright. And as they age, you get the pinks and the greens in those, don't you?
That's what I love the most about this. I mean, that particular shot that you've got there of that gorgeous flower. Look at how pretty that is. They're beautiful when they're this lovely pure white, of course, really lovely. But then you get these lovely little green tinges and the pink and the antiqued and the kind of aged colouring to it. I think they're gorgeous. Yeah. Well, really enjoy those.
They're our joint favourite on the show today. They're your favourite as well. Most people have popped those in the basket today, and I do not blame you at all.
No, I don't blame you either. With that new reduced price, I think that is just an incredible one to add in.
Do you know, we've just had every single order has included those today.
Oh, wow, I'm not surprised.
I'm not. Well done at home.
I am not surprised. Perfect time of year to buy them, and actually, because we dropped that price, that is just incredible. Love it.
And if you have just joined us, by the way, yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to YouGarden TV with myself, Shaun Ryan, and the lovely Bex Edwards. We did put a little clip on Facebook just before the show.
We did.
Because we had snow outside today.
I know, I hope it's still there when we leave.
I doubt it. It'll be that awful grey mush, Bex.
I know. The rain is supposed to be coming, isn't it?
Yeah. Snow's lovely when it first lands, but then when it gets that grey mush...
I was the first person out of the house this morning because obviously it was bright and early. Nobody had been... Down my street, there was nobody had been out. There was no footprints. And isn't it great when you're the first person to put the footprints in the snow? I'd left my car at my mum's, and she only lives like 5 minutes away, but I had to walk to get my car. And it was lovely. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, walking through the snow.
I adore it.
Anyway, don't forget these pots as well. These are also down in price today, just £6.97. And actually, we did look. Some of these have got the original price on. Yeah, £7.99 for one. So that'd be nearly £24.
Yeah.
If you were to buy them individually.
£16.24, yeah.
But £6.97. Yeah, there you go.
£7.99 for one. Not here today. £6.97, all three of them. And as much as I adore the Diablo and the other ones, I also really quite like the fact that you've got this gorgeous bright colours going on. We put the Calacarpa into the purple one. We can put the Escallonia into the pink one. And what are we going to put in the green one?
I'm thinking the Nandina.
Oh, let's do it. We've got the Nandina Obsessed. Yeah. That'd look beautiful in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they look so good, don't they? That
really
bright colour going on. I love it.
I think pots have come such a long way, haven't they? Yeah. But YouGarden are really great with their pots. They've got such a good variety and great prices. And a lot of people say they do have just whole areas of pots. I'm a bit potty about pots, aren't you?
I've done a lot of pots. I've planted a lot of things into the borders, and I'm excited to see what the borders turn out like. But I do use a lot of pots in my garden.
What I like about pots is that when something isn't looking its best, you can just move the pot and shove it out the way kind of thing. And then when something's looking really good, you put that pot in prime position.
Well, I like moving things around as well. Obviously your borders are static. They stay where they are, whereas pots, you can move them around.
Now, I remember watching Nick Bailey on Gardener's World, and he's one of the great gardeners. And he's coming to our garden club to speak, by the way.
I need to come to that one. You have to let me know.
That's I'm in a local garden club there. Anyway, I remember he was in between houses. It was in rented accommodation, and he created a whole area. It looked amazing. It was all pots because he wanted to take all the plants with him.
Absolutely. So I'm a big fan of it. I have a lot of plants in pots just because if I do ever leave that house, there are certain plants I am not leaving behind. They're coming with me.
It's true, isn't it? Anyway, the only thing you're going to need today, if you are potting anything up, is our premium professional compost as well. Always a bestseller, and we are doing 100 litres for £24.98. So yeah, if you're potting things up, in fact, Malcolm's just messaged said all of his plants in pots. Yeah,
well done, Malcolm.
Great, isn't it?
It's good.
I know my first house was a terraced house. It had a fairly small garden. Yeah. But it was very low maintenance. I didn't have a lot of time to garden those days. But yeah, pretty much everything was in pots. And it really worked. I love it.
I really do enjoy it. So yes, we've got the premium professional compost, which you are going to need if you are going to be potting anything up. And it is premium professional compost. This started its life as the nursery compost.
Yes.
It wasn't available for us. We weren't able to get our hands on it, but it has been available for quite a few years now. And it's the bestseller. It's the most reviewed product. Thousands and thousands of 5-star reviews have been given to this compost over the years. And the reason that that's happened is because it works. And there's a few different reasons why it works, isn't there, Shaun?
Oh, so many good reasons. Well, first of all, the ingredients here are incredible. Every ingredient has got a purpose, and the composted wood fibre, about half of it is composted wood fibre, and that gives it amazing texture, and you can actually feel that, can't you?
You really can.
And that texture, it means that the roots can properly grow. Sometimes you buy compost and it's not composted properly, or it's heavy and it's dank. This has got great texture. You can see that there. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got the different types of peat. Now, we have reduced the quantity of peat over the years to meet with environmental needs, but you've still got the white peats, the dark peats, 3 different types that form the other about 50% of the compost. Then, I know what you're searching for. We have got slow release fertiliser.
I just found one and lost it.
There
Do you know, it's funny, there's so many of them, but whenever I'm looking, I can't find them.
But there you go. They are spread throughout the compost.
There are lots, I promise. It's just me being silly. Stu can find them with his camera. There's one down there. There's one there.
But that will feed the plants for up to 6 months of the year. You've also got lime in there to balance the pH, and you have got a wetting agent as well. So the formulation is incredible.
It is.
And we also, this compost, it is pretty much for everything from seeds all the way through to trees. So unless your plant needs an ericaceous compost, and actually we don't have anything on the show today that would need that,
nope.
This is for absolutely everything. And you do notice a difference, and we've got just a little image here, and we see this plant that's been grown in the standard compost. It looks fairly healthy, but the root system actually compared to this plant is nowhere near as advanced. And we all know if you've got really strong roots, then that gives the plant so much protection. So it gives it protection against things like disease and pest. But also with climate change, sometimes we get very dry periods now, or then we get suddenly really wet periods. And again, a stronger root system can cope so much better with that. If it's really dry, you imagine if you've only got a shallow root system, that plant cannot search for water.
Nope.
Which if you've got a really well-developed root system and it's really dry, then it can search far further afield for the water. And we know that overnight, just by using this compost, we believe that you will become a far better gardener. And I know we're not the cheapest, and I often tell you this story, but it's true. When I've looked recently at garden centres and the big DIY stores, their average price is about £9 for 50 litres. So that's £18 for 100. So you could argue we're £6.98 more. But bear in mind we deliver free. So there's no driving to the garden centre. I mean, buying compost today would not be pleasant, would it? Out in the cold, wet, heavy bags. You're probably going to have to brush the snow off them, like that.
Well, my mum wouldn't get in a car today. There's no way. Bit of snow on the ground, there's no way she's getting in a car. So I appreciate there's lots of people who absolutely will refuse to get in a car today.
So we're going to save you all that hassle. But also, we are going to give you a free gift with every order today. And we've sold these bulbs for £9.99. You're going to get them free. So actually, if you take £10 off the price of this, suddenly it's really good value. And I know lots of your club members, so you will get an additional 10% off the price as well. So actually, we are great value.
We are.
But we are giving you what we know to be the best compost here at YouGarden. And we have sold, oh my word.
They started adding it up, and then they filled multiple Olympic-sized swimming pools, and then they gave up counting because there were so many that have been sold. And loads of you, I know, all our regulars, they often put comments into the group chat for us to let anybody new watching know how good this is. Yeah. This isn't just us standing here and telling you. Genuinely, it's all the people that have tried it that have told us how amazing this is.
And if you are watching on the website, or even if you're not, if you're watching on YouTube but you've got a tablet or your phone, just have a look on the YouGarden.com website, and there are some incredible
check out the reviews.
Yeah, really great reviews. But yeah, good morning. How are you feeling, Bex? Bit nippy?
Gloves back on.
Gloves back on.
Put me little...
We are layered up this morning, aren't we?
We are layered up.
Yes.
Actually, I don't mind though. It's fine as long as you've got the right layers on.
Yeah. Do you know what I've realised? I love all the seasons, actually.
Yeah.
You know, today was gorgeous.
Do you know what? I've always said I'm a summer girl, but actually this year, going through autumn and into winter, I am actually really enjoying it. It's nice.
And it's 3 weeks today that is Christmas Eve, so we've got loads of Christmas products on the show as well. And in fact, if you missed the beginning of the show, we're going to show you our Christmas trees that are reduced in price massively. They're half price today if you use the YGTV48 code.
We've got pot-grown Christmas trees, and they're pot-grown, not freshly potted, but we've also got a Nordman fir cut Christmas tree, which is at an amazing price. If you're on Facebook, have a little look at the clip that we put on Facebook. We're coming to it in a little while, though.
And we've got wreaths and gardens. And Stu, he's our head of technical, he's just found a pot-grown Nordman tree online from a really popular company. What's the size? 80 to 100.
So not as big as ours.
£65.
£65. That's too
steep.
much.
That's steep. We're at £29.99.
So for a 1 to 1.2 metre.
Yeah.
1 to 1.2 metre is ours.
So we've got great value on the show. So our little Christmas section, in fact our big Christmas section, is coming up next. But let's remind you of the top seller today, the most popular item. Not surprised at all on this one, Bex. It is the Hellebore. So this is a really lovely variety. It's actually called Christmas Carol. So we've dropped the price today. We want to make our Sunday show massive. And it's still early days. We've got lots of promotions happening next year, and we are very confident that the show is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. But we are giving you, because we've got lots of nice regulars watching on Sunday, some really special offers today, and they're down to $16.99. They are great as Christmas gifts. You can keep them indoors at Christmas time, use them for festive table displays, but then you can plant them outside in January, and they will flower all winter long. Great in a shady spot. They'll grow, they're quite compact, about 30 by 30 centimetres, and they will flower and flower and flower because they've been bred to do so. So more flowers and a longer flowering period. And they are evergreen, of course, so in the summer they do die back a bit, obviously, but you still get the leaves, and then in the winter time they really come into their own. But what great value, what an amazing variety. The flowers will fade to kind of greens and pinks as they age as well. 560054. Then we've also reduced the price of our Calicarpa. Now this is Profusion Beauty Berry. So at this time of the year, it will be covered in these metallic looking berries that almost look like they've been polished. But it does so much more. It will flower in June, July. So you get these lovely kind of pink flowers in June, July. And then it will start to produce the berries. And when it does that in late autumn, it will still have leaves, but then it will shed the leaves and just hold on to the berries for several more weeks. And this, for me, is when it looks the most magical. Absolutely gorgeous. Calicarpa there. Grows to about 180 by 120 centimetres as well. And it will survive. It does very well in sun or part sun. Then a little, I was going to call it a stocking filler, but a basket filler. Well, I wouldn't mind it in my Christmas stocking. We have got the lavender. And this is a buy one, get one free, but no, it's a real good basket filler if you're trying to get your basket to over £30 to get the free delivery. And it's our English lavender, known for its amazing fragrance, known to be an absolute magnet for bees and butterflies. In terms of position, sun would be great. It will cope with part sun, as long as you get a decent amount of hours, but also you can grow it in pots, of course, as well. Just don't put it in somewhere where it's going to get cold, wet roots. It wouldn't like that. It does like well-drained soil, sunny spots, but actually very easy to grow. And it's a buy one, get one free, totally evergreen, of course, as well. 510319. Then we brought you the gorgeous Salvia cherry lips on a buy one, get one free. So this is, again, totally winter hardy. Loves sun. Also part sun would be fine. Grows about 1 metre by 75 centimetres, so not huge. And it produces hundreds of these little flowers that do look like lips, don't they? They look like a really, really nice pair of lips, these. So yes, a really gorgeous plant. I've got one of these in my garden, about a couple of years old. And do you know what? It flowered. It only stopped flowering a couple of days ago when the frost hit it, but it flowered all summer long and looked magnificent. 560654. It's a buy one, get one free. Then we also brought you the Escallonia Pink Ale. New price on this one as well, down to $9.99. Now this one again is fully evergreen. Flowers June right the way through to October. Ours have still got some flowers on, but that's climate change for you. So yeah, don't expect it to arrive with flowers on, but it may do. And this one, again, is really nice and compact. Grows about 120 by 120. It grows in a very neat kind of round ball habit, so it's not straggly or anything like that, and also would grow very, very nicely in a pot. So one of the shrubs there that really would do very, very well in a pot, and as we showed you earlier, we've got some fantastic pots on, of course, the show and on our website as well. Now, we are feeling festive today in our nursery. And we've got so many great items for this festive season that is now just 3 weeks away. And this is our pair of blue-made holly. So these are hollies that really do produce a wonderful amount of berries. They are standard, so you've got the long stem and the lovely kind of lollipop shape to these. Very easy to grow. All you need to do is prune those occasionally when the shape starts to go a little bit skew-whiff and you start to get a few straggly branches, but they are going to look amazing outside your home this Christmas. And they do come with the lovely pots as well. They are included. They're the 11-inch pots rather. Full $6.98, saving £43 today. And don't forget, you'll get free postage because you're spending over £30, so you won't pay the P&P on those. And with every order today, you will get your free gift, those gorgeous Angel Wish tulips as well. 510186 for the blue-made holly. We also saw that lovely rose, didn't we? The Abracadabra. So this is a wonderful rose, unlike anything we've ever seen actually. And it's called Abracadabra, and it really does have a magical look to this one. So almost like a velvet, swirled in with the cream. Every single rose will be unique, will be different, and it's what we call a floribunda. So it's not a hybrid, it's a floribunda where you'll get several roses clustered together in groups. Absolutely beautiful. Arrives as a bare root, so you can plant it up in a pot, you can plant it in the ground. Just make sure obviously the ground isn't frozen at this time of year, but it would grow very, very nicely in a pot as well. 530,316 for the Abracadabra there. And £9.99. However, we have got the most amazing deal on a Christmas tree, and I'm bringing it in right now. If you're thinking, what's that noise? Here it is. Come on, you beauty. These are amazing. Are we all right there, Bex?
Yeah, you're fine.
Come on, tree.
Guide you in.
There you go. Right.
Check it out.
Yeah. So this is one from stock. They arrive all netted, and we just literally unwrap this one and look at it. What a beauty this is.
It's such a beauty.
So it's a Nordman. So these are designed to be pretty much needle drop proof.
Exactly, yes. That's why Nordman have become such a popular Christmas tree for us to have in our homes.
They're my favourite, aren't they yours?
Yeah, they're totally my favourites. They don't drop their needles, so these are brilliant. Not only that though, you get this lovely luscious thick green kind of branches and fur from this. I love it. I think it's gorgeous.
And it is going to be delivered to your door. Now, I'm going to talk about the postage, because the postage is $8.99. It will be free if you get it to over £30. But look at the price reduction today. If you order off our show, you're going to get this for $19.99. And club members, all of you lovely club members, we know who you are. You'd get this for £18. That's amazing.
You can't get a Christmas tree for that price.
I don't think you
Stuart's
could.
just had a look. He found one. It was it a potted one? So it was a potted one, shorter, £65.
Well, I saw this size tree in one of the big garden centre DIY stores, and you'd be talking close to our usual price, which is $39.99. Actually, the RIP is $49.99. But when you use the code today, $19.99. So just look online and see if you could get a Nordman this size,
1.2 to 1.5, that's it.
For under £20 with free bulbs as well, worth $9.99.
I don't know.
And I appreciate you would have to pay $8.99 postage, but spend another £10 and a few pence with us, and we'll deliver it free.
Stuart's online at the moment.
All right, what's he found?
He's searching whilst you're talking. So there's one that he found, which was a Nordman this size. Price drop at £55.
What, this size?
How is that a price drop at £55?
So please go online and have a look, and we will start dispatching and delivering these next week.
From tomorrow.
From tomorrow,
yeah. Once everybody comes back into the nursery tomorrow morning, they will be processing your orders, and deliveries from YouGarden, we normally say within 5-ish working days, but honestly, deliveries are quite quick, in general. I've had next day deliveries. I can't guarantee it, we can't guarantee that, but you will get it quite quickly. So, certainly you're going to get it in time for, enjoying it for over the festive season. But
I don't want to rush everybody, but at the same time, our price is so good today. If you want a Christmas tree, get it from us. Tell your friends as well. Tell your friends and family.
Yeah.
I've been telling all mine, because I live in a village and we all kind of know each other. It's one of those types of villages. Good community.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, me and my other half own the village pub, so we do pretty much know most people that drink, anyway. And
if they're teetotal, not a clue who they are.
Yeah, we are. Actually, we get a few teetotal people go to the pub and eat and stuff, but most like a little drink. But honestly, I've been telling them all, I said, look, if you're going to buy a Christmas tree, buy it off YouGarden this season. Because I know you maybe don't even realise we do things like Christmas trees, but we
absolutely
do. We sell thousands of them.
The lowest price Stuart's just been able to find is £40. That's the lowest price he's been able to find for this size for a Nordman fir, which is, our usual price, essentially. So remember, if you're a club member, we're talking closer to £18, delivered direct to your door for one of the premium quality, the most desirable cut Christmas tree that you can find out there.
And we will deliver it.
Yeah.
Seriously, we're looking online right now, Stu is, and he...
He's getting quite mad, actually.
He is.
He's getting quite mad.
But he's really happy we've got this price. So let us know. We want to hear from you today.
Yeah.
If you're buying a tree from us. And might be a second tree. Maybe you've already got an artificial tree, but you're going to have a real tree. It might even be a tree that you're just going to have outside.
Yeah. You could, quite happily, if you've got a stand for this. And by the way, we do have stands on the website if you do need a stand to go with your tree. But yeah, you could happily have this outside as well.
And I'm sure you'll find something else on our website to get your order to over £30, so you can get the free delivery as well. It's really worth doing that. Have we got the picture of the tulips there?
No,
Bex?
I don't know. It's down your side.
Yeah, so those are also free with every order today. And we've sold those previous for $9.99. It's not too late to plant bulbs. It really isn't.
No.
If you don't feel like planting them outside, just plant them in a pot.
Yeah, I get it. I know it's been a bit frosty the last couple of days, but it's going to get a little bit warmer again. So I think if you wanted to put them into the ground, there is a chance to do this next week. But as Shaun said, if you don't want to get out there, that's absolutely fine. You could easily get, if you've got some spare pots, get some of the pots that we've got, grab a bit of compost, and these will go into pots for you.
But I'm thinking, if you just want to get your order to over £30, get the Hellebores.
Oh yeah, get the Hellebores or the Calacarpa.
Yeah.
They've both been reduced in price.
God. And do you know what? Every order today has had the Hellebores
yeah, I'm
go
not
in the
surprised.
basket.
Right on the
there
end
they are, over there.
Right on the end.
Right, I'm going to take the tree back there, Bex. Don't worry, I'll do all the lugging today, Bex. Don't you worry.
I'll do this bit.
God.
Oh no, we're going to talk about the potted tree
first.
I'll
take this, don't you worry.
All right, so that was the Nordman fir, the cut Christmas tree, but we do also have the Nordman fir, which is the potted Christmas tree. Now, this one is the one that's going to be with you for hopefully many, many years to come, because this is in a pot, so it's a living Christmas tree. You could keep it outside for displays. You could bring it indoors to be your Christmas tree indoors, but this is going to live with you for several years. They're relatively slow growing. They'll grow anywhere between 10 and 20 centimetres every year. It's already a really good size. It'll come to you at between 1 metre and 1.20 metres. And then if you think how much it's going to grow each year, there is room for this to grow with you. The important thing to remember with a pot-grown Christmas tree is that this has lived in this pot for the majority of its life. They are between 5 and 7 years old already, and it's been growing in that pot for the majority of its life. Now, the benefits to you are: it's already a happy tree. It hasn't gone recently through the trauma and the stress of being dug out of the ground and plonked into a pot to then be delivered to you, to then go through more stress of it being moved indoors into your centrally heated home. Because this has been living in that pot for the majority of its life, it does mean that it's going to be a happier tree, basically. It should hopefully deal with the stress of it being moved into your home. And then you will have the joy of it for several years.
I got 2 last year. And I'll be honest, during well, for all of you, I've had them shoved in the corner of my garden behind the greenhouse. So you've got enough light and stuff there. But it was really nice to see them grow.
Yeah.
They grow about 20 centimetres.
Anything but 10 to 20 centimetres.
Yeah. I think one might have grown, I'd say about 20 centimetres. And I haven't done it yet, but this week I've got a couple of days off. And I am going to put them pride of place, front of the house.
Either side of the door?
Yeah.
Nice.
And mine are in 30-litre pots, which are not particularly attractive. They're great, but I'm just going to put some hessian round.
Yeah, a little bit of decoration around the bottom. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous. You can decorate them however you want. Look, they've got tinsel on theirs. I know tinsel's not very trendy these days, but I don't mind a bit of tinsel on there. I love this time of year, decorating the trees up and making everything really, really festive. That's what it's all about. Let's bring that joy and that festive feel into our homes or outdoors as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I just think for this kind of value, this is one not to pass up, basically. I do not have my Nordman fir pot-grown Christmas tree yet. We are still on the artificial, and I think maybe it's about time. I persuaded my husband it's time to invest.
I think it is.
But
good morning. By the way, thank you. We've got so many watching today. Really appreciate it. You with myself, Shaun Ryan, the lovely Bex Edwards. I think a lot of people inside today. It's cold outside.
You're wrapped up warm with a cup of tea and a biscuit.
A cup of tea, that'd be nice,
Oh,
wouldn't
a
it?
cup of tea would be lovely right now.
Don't.
And a biscuit to dunk in it.
Oh.
Do you like to dunk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a dunk, haven't you?
Yeah. But I don't like it when I dunk and then it falls off and
No, I
goes
know.
in.
There's a skill, though, isn't there?
There
There's
is.
a real skill. The hotter the tea, I find, the less time you dunk for.
Yes.
And if you've got a chocolate biscuit to dunk, oh!
See, I love winter. I'm thinking now crumpets. Who's having crumpets at the moment? I could do a nice bit of crumpet. Anyway. If you
tell
want...
we're hungry.
Yeah, I didn't bring the.
Send food.
I didn't do the donut run this morning.
No, do you know? I went and got the coffee this
coffee
morning,
run.
and they did have a bag of donuts for 75p, and I resisted.
Good.
And I was like, no. I tell Shaun off for it every time.
I'm trying to lose a few pounds at the moment, so.
I resisted the donuts.
Well done. Yeah, helping the team.
I know, right?
Anyway, good morning. If you want to
over.
join in with the group chat, you can do it live on YouTube, Facebook. Loads of orders coming in today. But we have got some great deals. Good morning, Ruth, who's joined us as well.
Good morning, Ruth. Hello.
And who else has joined us?
Pauline, Malcolm, he's there.
Yeah,
Who
morning.
else is in? Send us your messages. We've got any pictures to send us?
Yeah, if anyone's got
pictures.
any lovely pictures of their gardens this morning, maybe you've had a little, splattering of snow, maybe it's frosty, maybe you live down south and it's really hot and sunny, we don't know. Yeah, let us know, send us some pictures and some comments. But we have got some amazing deals, and this is our viburnum, which looks stunning right now. And it's from the nursery. Don't forget, we broadcast live from our nursery, 11 acres. All these are outside. And do you know, even some of them did have a bit of snow on them this morning. Yeah. But they still looked fantastic, didn't they?
They do. They look gorgeous because these are fully winter hardy. So these are not ones that you need to worry about. They do have that lifetime guarantee from us here at YouGarden. They are beautifully grafted. Look at how these have been grown into that gorgeous kind of lollipop shape here. I'm so blown away. I'm hoping you can see this as I twist it. I'm so blown away by how these bits come out here, and then at the 90-degree angle, these bits come out this way as well. It's so clever the way they've done this, so that it then grows into the beautiful kind of lollipop shape that you get with this standard.
And one of the things, YouGarden, they've got so many things that they are excellent at, but definitely standards. We have a lot of quite unusual standards here at the nursery. But if you don't want to go for the traditional holly right now, these could look really festive outside your home with some little twinkly lights on.
Yeah, you went for these, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get two?
I did.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
I haven't repotted them yet. I am gonna.
Yeah, I think if you can stretch to two, you know how much of a fan I am of the symmetry and the pairing. I think it's really good. I mean, honestly, one on its own will be absolutely beautiful, and get yourself a gorgeous pot. We've got it into our Diablo pot here, which I highly recommend to go with this. But if you can stretch to two, I think that will really be quite impressive.
A lot of you have ordered these. In fact, we did run out of stock a few days ago.
We sold out, didn't we?
Yeah, but we got some extra stock in right now. But they are stunning. And I do think it's so important to have in your garden interest all year round. And this is one of the real highlights of December, isn't it?
Well, if you want fragrance and you want flowers in winter, in December, so nice. Then this is the one to get. I mean, there's a few, but there's not many. You know, we had the Sarcococca recently. That's another good one. But the viburnum is just incredible for the fragrance that you get from it. It's beautiful. I love the way that you get these clusters and how the clusters open, because they start with these little pink buds and then they open up and you've got pink flowers and you've got white flowers and you've got all of those on there at the same time. It's evergreen, so it's going to look good all year round, but you do get that fragrance and you do get that colour, and it's going to be really easy to look after, isn't it? I mean, I've got so simple. So I've just bought 2 of these, but I have got one in my garden that's just roaming away naturally. Yeah. And I've never had to do a thing with it, really. No, you really don't. I really haven't. I mean, it's at the back, so it's a bit wild, I'll be honest. A viburnum bush, if you've got it in your border, you're just going to leave it and let it do its thing. When it comes to the standards, any of the standards, it just requires a tiny bit of pruning just to keep that lovely ball shape. But that's it. Water it, feed it, and prune it occasionally. It's very, very simple to look after. But the display you get from this during some of the most miserable months, although we're feeling festive, but I mean weather-wise, that is amazing. I know one of our regulars, I can't remember if it was Elaine or Olwyn, they're 2 of our big regulars, but one of them did buy this, didn't they? I think it was, I'm going to say Elaine. Yeah, so Elaine, let us know how it's looking right now. I think it was Elaine as well. I'm going to sneeze. But they are still, you're going to sneeze? Oh, I've said it, so it's gone away. I've said it, so it's gone away. And now it'll just go... It's gone. Okay. It'll come back. So they are £29.99. So a little tip, because I know some of you will buy 2. Obviously, if you buy 2, your postage will disappear because you're spending over £30. But we will do our very best to give you a pair that pretty much completely match. Yeah. In fact, where's mine? I don't think I brought the second one in. But to be honest, I mean, we saw them outside. There's hundreds of them. Yeah, they're quite standard. They are, They are. They're all very similar in terms of height and size of the actual heads on them. Yeah. But they are absolutely stunning. Now, we've just popped ours in the Diablo pots to give you an idea. So I'm imagining if you wanted to go for 2 of these in 2 pots, you could make this look really festive, couldn't you? I think you really could. I mean, that's how it's going to sit in that pot. It's going to look gorgeous, honestly. I wonder, Bex, if we had the 3 hellebores there potted up. Would that be too much? No, I think you could do that. I think you could do that quite happily. Hang on, let me just have a look. Yeah, grab them. I do also really enjoy the Diablo planter for any of the standards, and the reason I'm pointing that out is that it's a nice deep planter, and I think you need a deep planter, in fact I know you do, when it comes to the standards, because I have planted mine unfortunately into pots that are too short and they fall over, so this is why the Diablo is going to be amazing for this. That is just giving you an idea, but you could have your 3 hellebores around. I think that's gorgeous. I know it's a bit extravagant, this, but hey. No, I think that's really nice actually, because it gives that lovely bit of interest down the bottom, and then as you come up the stem of the viburnum, you then get that gorgeous display at the top as well. Look at that. Look at it. Do you know what I'm tempted to do with mine? I mean, that's a real winter wonderland. You need to do that. I do, don't I? You do. I know it's extravagant. So you need 2 lots of the hellebores. Yeah. Which are at our new reduced price of $16.99. I like the pots as well. I know that, I say that is. All right, so viburnum pot. And the hellebores. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I know let's do it. It's not the most affordable display, but that would look amazing. That will be amazing. Yeah. And the thing, very, very nice. So yes, add your Diablo planter in with your viburnum, because those 2 are going to go together. I can spend money on my garden. Yeah, you can, can't you? He's good at it. He's very... Oh, there's the tree gone over again. Sorry, that was a Christmas tree. When we do the show on Wednesday, I'm going to bring a stand. You're going to bring a stand? Yeah, because we've got lots of stands on our website. I don't know where we're going to... But anyway, that was a little idea for you. If you do want the planters, just $11.99. They are down by £11. The other one that I've got here is the bay, which is just a really good value bay. Again, we really pride ourselves not just on the quality here at YouGarden and our customer service and delivery, but also on the value. Well, this has been one of the biggest sort of value items that we've had for the last few weeks, and it has been incredibly popular because you just can't find bay tree bushes of this size. Look at the size of the pot, look at the size of the plant for £14.99. Plus, by the way, the postage is included on this one. Now, normally for a plant of this size, we would be looking at probably $4.99 or $6.99 postage for this. Yeah, and the best we found online, we did find a really good price for one retailer. It was $18.99.
£15 for this size, because this is about 80 centimetres.
Yeah.
But then they had £7.99 delivery.
Yeah.
So it worked out, £26, £27.
Yeah.
Ours is £14.99. Postage included, and obviously you get your free bulbs as well. Your Angel's Wish worth £9.99. But we love how bay trees look great all year round, 12 months of the year. They never really change. They really don't.
They are evergreen. They're glorious. They have the Royal Horticultural Society award as well. They're useful because you can use the leaves in your cooking. I use bay leaves all the time when I'm cooking in soups and stews and lasagnas and all sorts of things. They give the most delicious fragrance. But as an ornamental bush in your garden, you can't go wrong with a bay, can you?
No, not at all.
It's beautiful, honestly. And you can take the leaves, you can dry them if you want to, so that you can have dried bay leaves. But these are the lovely, fresh, glorious bay leaves on here as well. And the price today is just phenomenal. Really, really is. So it's half price today, but the postage is included in there as well. So you're getting a really, really good value product here.
Well, Stu, I had a technical saying how busy we are this Sunday. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone that is ordering today. Really appreciate it. We have got some amazing deals, we really have. And what's nice, we have kept the gardening shows going right now into December, and we are going to continue throughout December. There's a couple of shows that maybe, I think I'll be honest, we're going to pre-record the Christmas Eve show and New Year's Eve. But we have got some specials on those shows. Some one-off deals and things like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what's planned. So we appreciate you might be busy Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, but you can obviously stream them whenever you want.
Yeah, the shows are always available. Not always, but they stay on there for several weeks, don't they? So if you've ever missed a show, or you've been able to watch an hour and you've missed the other two, you can go back and you can go and have a little look at the shows.
Yeah, we normally keep the shows there for 3 weeks as long as the stock's still available. Can you say hello to my mum, Bex? Because my mum's watching this morning.
Good morning, Carol. How are you? I hope you're
don't ask that.
Nice
no. Never ask that with my mum. How are you? Because you will get a list of ailments, Bex. Won't you, mum? I've learned. Because if you ask how she is, I'll tell you what, her hands won't be good today.
No, not today, because it's cold.
Yeah.
Of
so
course.
her hands won't be good.
She needs some gloves like me, look.
I want to buy that
hand warmer thing.
Yes.
I'll find out where we get it from.
Sorry, Mum. I mean, I joke, but bless her, she does struggle with
No,
hands.
absolutely.
But she'll be happy because she's watching you and I on the garden show. Won't you, Mum?
It's nice to have your company, Carol.
My mum loves the garden show. And actually, I learnt to garden through my mum and my grandma, so I'm very grateful. But yes, and my mum will be watching. And
he's making his move, look.
Oh, yes, sorry. So that's the bay tree, $14.99. Right.
That's Stu telling us to go. Go. Move.
I just want to say hello to my mum because I know she's watching. Hey, I like the convolvulus, don't you?
I love the convolvulus, the Neurium. It is beautiful. Oh.
And again, this is what the foliage looks like. Now, it shouldn't be flowering for some reason. Some of them are, but with climate change, you know what? You just never know what's going to happen.
I mean, it's supposed to be May, June, July time, these flowers.
I know.
So you're right. I've no idea. But so the flowers are absolutely gorgeous when they come, and you can see those ones there that open up to these gorgeous trumpet shapes. What I like is that you get these lovely kind of pink stripes on the outside of here as well. This is really pretty, the way that those are. But for me, this is the foliage. It's the foliage that I'm interested in this for, because it's like somebody sprayed glitter or something on it. It's shiny and it's luscious.
And it is called silver bush, but that is why it does look like it's been sprayed with a very light silver.
Yeah. I adore it, honestly.
It's amazing.
The way that catches the light as well as it moves, and you get that lovely shine from the silver bush. It's really, really incredible.
Very appropriate name, that, isn't it?
It's a very appropriate name.
It's nice when plants have the correct name, isn't it?
The flowers are nectar rich as well.
Yes.
So these are really good ones for you to have. Oh, look at that. Yeah, these are really good ones for you to have in your garden if you want to invite those beneficial pollinators into your garden as well. It is Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit holder, trialed, tested, proven performer. It's winter hardy down to about -5. I think we're going to be okay with it. No, not a problem. It does want a sunny spot if you can give it one.
And that is a double up deal.
Yes.
One for $14.99. Postage is included, by the way, or you can double up 2 for $23.98. A little tip, by the way, because we always want you to save money. So always get your basket to over £30, then you get free delivery. But if you ever want to place a second order just to get a second free gift, if postage is included, so you might as well order that one separately and get some more bulbs.
Totally.
Or like things like the base. So if postage is included, it might be worth buying that item as a separate order, then doing a big order and spending over £30 for the rest.
Yeah.
You know, as regulars, you know how to get the best deals. Something that's been selling really well today are amazing Viola. And what is lovely, I planted up my mum's winter pots recently, and do you know, the other day they were totally frozen. She's got some of these in one of the pots.
Yeah.
Totally frozen. And do you know what? A few hours later, the sun came out and they just bounced straight back.
Yeah, do you know what?
I
mean, I walked out the door and looked at my hanging baskets this morning, and yes, they're I mean, they're just covered in snow.
Yeah.
So
They don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No.
When I go back later on and the snow's melted, they're going to be absolutely fine, and that's what you get with your Viola.
I'm sure some of my plants looked at me this morning and thought I looked a bit rough.
What are you doing?
So, oh, you don't look good at this time. So you might be looking at your plants going, you don't look good at this time in the morning. They might be thinking the same as you. But we know these are fully winter hardy. They are designed to withstand snow, frost, it doesn't matter. Hardy to at least -20 these.
I mean, these are just touching this, it's so cold.
Yeah.
But look, their flowers don't mind.
They
They're
really
happy
don't.
as Larry. Feel that because it's so cold.
Oh, it is.
Even sat in here, it's still really cold from being outside.
That's like holding a piece of ice, seriously.
But the flowers, they're so happy. But yeah, these are garden ready, so these are ready for you to plant out. If you're still lacking a little bit of colour in your garden, you can plant these ones out with confidence into the top of your hanging baskets. Get a few of our pots, maybe the Hendrix, no, the pack of 5. You could put them into those quite happily.
Yeah,
Torino,
they'd be
thank
good
you,
in the
Stuart.
Torinos.
Plant them in the Torinos, they'll be gorgeous. It is a double up deal, so you can get 20 of those. There's 20 on that tray there for you, but these are going to flower all the way through these winter months, right the way through till May time. They are hardy, they're robust, they flower freely. All you have to do is deadhead them occasionally to encourage more to come through. Really, really easy to look after, but the colour is the most incredible thing.
Bex, do you think they'd work with the Hellebores?
Yes.
I think they would.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely kind of white and creamy and antique colour, and then that bright pop of orange. Yeah.
But they are amazing value with postage included today. Fully winter hardy. They don't care that it's snowing. They don't care that we've had frost. 410170. Now, there is still time to plant bulbs. I cannot emphasise that enough. Obviously, it's getting towards the end of bulb planting season, but there is still time, and we've got our miniature Narcissi now. You can either go for one bag of 35 for £9.99, or you can double up and go for 2 for just £14.98. These are pretty much my favourite bulbs.
I love them.
I do.
I mean, as far as daffodils are concerned, definitely. I like the miniatures. The other daffs are great, but I do really enjoy the miniatures. I think the reason I like them so much is that they're a bit more versatile for me. I can put them in a lot more different places than I can with the taller daffs. These can go into window boxes, the top of hanging baskets. They can still go into borders and things as well. So I just feel there's more places. And with this particular mixture, you're getting several different varieties included.
And also, you can have them in pots inside.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Of course you can.
Yeah, don't see why
I
not.
think there's nothing nicer. And they will, obviously, they will come on faster inside, but there's nothing nicer when it comes to February, March, having these inside in pots. So they really will kind of bring spring into your home. Well, lots of lovely varieties there.
I like what you were saying. I think it was you that gave this idea, about getting ahead with your Mother's Day presents. A couple of pots, maybe the pastel, the prismas that we've got. Get 3 of those, put a bunch of those tulips in, and can give that pot to mother-in-law as their Mother's Day present.
Or even put the Narcissi in there as well.
Did I say
tulips?
Tulips.
Actually, you could put the white tulips, your free gift in there with them,
You could. That's
what you were thinking, Bex.
That's exactly what it was.
Because the tulips will be, your free tulips will be taller, so I'd put the tulips probably in the centre of the pot and then those around the edge.
Yes.
So you've got the height of the white in the middle and those around the edge. Hey, you can do whatever you want with the bulbs, but they are lovely and lots of different varieties. And just £9.99, or if you double up, you'll get 2 bags for £14.98.
I would double up as well with the miniatures. You definitely want more of those. Yeah.
Well, for an extra £5, you might as well.
Yeah.
And then we have got our head gardener selection. So Peter McDermott is our head gardener here.
Morning, Peter, if you're
watching.
watching.
There he is. Morning, Peter.
Good morning.
Brilliant man. Lovely to work for him, actually. He's a great guy. but also he's really knowledgeable.
He is. He knows a lot of stuff, doesn't he?
We're only deputy.
We're deputy head gardeners.
Yes.
You said we're allowed.
I'm happy with that.
I don't know if you said deputy gardener, but I'm adding
No,
in the head.
no. We're deputy head gardener.
Deputy head gardener. That's where we're going to put the emphasis.
Yeah, we like that. So now when people ask me what my job is, I'm joint deputy head gardener at YouGarden.
There you go.
Where we stream our live TV shows. But Peter is brilliant, and he's put together a few different selections now. And this is our head gardener's red collection. Now again, it's the 3rd of December today. Look at these. And these all show red at different times of year. And they all look great, actually, pretty much year round, don't
we
they?
say they come at different times of the year, but they're all looking a bit red now.
I'm going to say, they're looking really good now.
But actually, okay, so let's start with the Nandina in the middle here, the firepower. Okay, so this is very much like the Nandina Obsessed that we showed you before, but it's a slightly more compact version. So this one's only going to reach a couple of feet by a couple of feet in height and spread.
So that's ideal for pots, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect for a pot. Mine is in a pot, and it has that colour changing thing that happens where the leaves go through those sort of kaleidoscope of colours that happen as the temperatures drop.
But at this time of year, because we've had a few really kind of nippy spells, your Nandinas will start to look amazing.
They really will.
But we also get lots of interest year round. We get obviously the white flowers in the summer, followed by the berries.
Yeah, so this one is your true multi-season feature plant. Totally winter hardy, tough as old boots, hardy down to -23, up to +40. You know, we are talking about a very, very hardy plant. And totally rewarding.
And it never looks boring.
Never, ever looks boring. So this one's supposed to be red during the cold, during the winter months. And then if we move on to our Photinia, the little red robin over here. Now this is supposed to turn, you get the red on the new growth. So we're talking more in sort of springtime, spring, early summer, sort of May, April, May, June time. That's where you would normally get the new growth and that bright red colour.
But again, a lot of mine seem to have lots of nice new growth now, because we had a mild October.
Again, I think we had that mild October, so we've had a little bit of that red growth going on. But this one is a more compact version of Photinia. It's still going to reach about 1.5 meters height and spread, but not as big as some of the other Photinias out there.
Yeah, because I'm going to say my other half's parents have got a whole hedge of Photinia, and it's literally
mine's. I mean, I've got one, but it's well established. 14. Mine must be 3.5 meters.
But that's really nice and more compact.
Yeah.
But again, it looks good all year round. I've got it in my garden because my garden's quite exposed. I live in the country, so there's strong winds sometimes, and it just doesn't care.
It doesn't care
really
at all.
Doesn't. Some in sun, some in part sun. They've all done amazing, actually.
Yeah, and you get these lovely little clusters of flowers on here as well
flowers
that happen in the summertime that sort of come and go. Yeah. We don't really talk about them much, but they are quite lovely when they come through. But it's very much about the foliage on this one, isn't it? You know, it's a wonderful plant to put into your border. And then finally, we've got the red baron, the blood grass, which in the sun, I mean, it's got these lovely burgundies on it now, and it's starting to go, isn't it?
It's just starting to down a bit for the winter.
Yeah, it's gonna just sort of hibernate, I suppose, for the winter months. But what you do get, and let me just lift that up, is the bright red blood grass colour from this during the summer months. It wants to be in the sunshine. You definitely want as much sun on this as you can possibly get on it if you want the brightest red. A little bit of shade will be fine, but yeah, if you want bright red colour, put it in sunshine.
Well, the collection would normally cost you the best part of £48 on the live show this Sunday, 3rd of December, 3 weeks before Christmas now. You are going to get it for £24.97. And don't forget, club members, you will also get 10% off. If you're not a club member, do it today. I don't know if I've had many new club members join today, but honestly, if you're not a club member, it's this easy. So we've got 2 memberships. They all give you the same benefits. The green one is just £5. It's down from £20, and it's the auto renewal. So basically, all you do is spend £5 today. That will give you membership for 12 months. At the end of it, it will automatically renew, but if you don't want it to, just get in contact with us and we will cancel it. But if you go for that membership, if you notice the small print at the bottom, it says the price will never go up. Actually, it's not that small, I can read it. The price will never go up. So that is brilliant. You're locked in now for £5 for the rest of your life. And the benefits, you just saw them listed there, but 10% off all your plants, your compost, 5% off gifts as well, and some of our other items like garden furniture. Lots of vouchers worth £20.
That's it, yeah.
You can spend one of those every 3 months, so £20 worth of vouchers. So honestly, it's really worth joining the club for just £5 today on auto renewal. Loads of orders coming in. Thank you so much. And so if you've got any comments, if you want to say hi to Bex and myself, Shaun, we would love it today, wouldn't we?
We very much would, yeah. Come and keep us company. We're sort of on our own, aren't we? It's just the three of us here at the nursery today.
Yeah, the nursery's quiet today, but it'll be busy tomorrow because loads of Christmas trees are being sent out tomorrow, aren't they?
Yeah, if you haven't seen the deals on our Christmas trees, we'll be bringing those back in a little while. So stick around because we've got some amazing prices on wreaths and garlands and Christmas trees too.
And if you ever want to follow myself or Bex on social media, because we'll often post about the shows. Actually, not just the shows, we'll let you know what we've been doing in our gardens. I'll let you know what I've been doing in my personal life if I've been out and about. But we both do, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
But I'll be honest, most of our social media is about gardening.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty much what I do with my time.
Yes. Yeah, that is pretty much all we do.
If I'm not a taxi service for the kids, I am in the garden.
Yeah. And I pretty much garden all the time. I look after my own garden, the pub garden, also my mum's garden. And I do run a garden club as well.
There you go.
We've got our Christmas party this week.
Have you?
With a Christmas quiz. In fact, do me a favour before we say goodbye today.
Yeah.
Can you think of a question for the quiz?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Can be any sort of level.
I'll think of it.
So anyway, we do love gardening, but if you want to follow us, I'm Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. So you can find me on Facebook and Instagram. And you, Bex?
I am Bex Edwards, My Garden. And there it is. Look at the bottom of the screen.
There you go.
It's so good. Yeah, if you want to find me on Facebook, it's Rebecca Bex Edwards. And if you want to find me on Instagram, it's Bex Edwards, My Garden. And I'm sure Stuart will bring Shaun's back up.
Yes, because I've got one of those as well. So if you want, there you go.
Is.
So it's Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man on Facebook. The same on Instagram, but it's all just joined. But I do tend to post more on Facebook. But you tend to post more on Instagram.
That's it, yeah.
But yeah, if you want to follow us, we would absolutely love that as well.
Would.
And we are getting some new viewers today, which is really nice.
I know. It's fabulous.
Claire Louise.
Good morning, Claire Louise.
New viewer, I believe.
Oh, she's got a Nandina, super low maintenance.
They're great, aren't they?
And she's got a big Photinia. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? I've got a big Photinia too.
They are amazing things. They really are. It's so easy. You know, I love gardening, but if everything's high maintenance, it can become a bit of a labour of love.
You need a good mixture, don't you?
I think so.
You need a good mixture in your garden.
I think so. Right, anyway, we've got some amazing deals on this table. Quick reminder, the Escallonia you've loved today, it's only $9.99 pink L, fully evergreen, shouldn't be in flower now. Some of ours are in the nursery. We'll forgive them. We don't mind, it's a bonus. But fully evergreen, fully winter hardy.
Yeah, fully winter hardy has the lifetime guarantee from us, so if it fails to thrive in your garden, you just let us know. We'll replace it for you free of charge. You just need to cover any postage cost to get that out to you. But this one is, I think, a fantastic feature plant. You could put it into a mixed border, absolutely. It'll reach about 4 feet height and spread, so it would be beautiful in a mixed border. But I do think if you want to keep this in a pot, it would live a happy life and be a really good feature plant, you know, a real standout one. You get a couple of, blooming seasons from this, let's say. Starts around June time, and it will flower for you through to somewhere around October. Obviously, we've highlighted there's still some blooms on there at the moment. When we tell you blooming time, it is rough.
It's a mad world now.
Because it is a mad world. Now, the Royal Horticultural Society have given us their badge of perfect for pollinators, and you can see why, can't you, with those clusters of flowers, those kind of panicle-shaped clusters that you're getting on there.
And relatively moderate in terms of its growth, so it's not going to be invasive, it's not going to get carried away, but it's actually a very neat bush, isn't it? Very neat shrub.
Nice shrub, yeah, it's compact, relatively slow growing. You're not going to have to keep pruning it to maintain the shape, probably just a little bit of pruning to sort of, take away any dead branches potentially. You might want to deadhead it a little bit to sort of prolong that flowering season. But ultimately, that's all you need to do.
And we've had a question, how big would it get in a pot? It's a bit like how long is a piece of string, that one?
To be honest, it depends on the size of the pot as to how big something grows.
But the maximum it would ever grow, we were saying it's about 1.2 metres.
Yeah, about 1.2 metres, so about 4 feet height and spread. And that, to be honest, if you had a big enough pot, you could get it to that size.
But that would be like a massive pot you need for that.
It very much depends on the size of pot as to how big the plant will get.
Yeah. And if it is in a smaller pot, it will be very happy there. But obviously, do keep feeding it in the summer months.
That's it, yeah.
You know,
so you can keep it nice and compact and much smaller if you just keep it in a smaller pot. But as you say, you do just need to make sure you're feeding it and maybe changing the top layers of the compost. And
I think you do know when a plant needs repotting.
It tells you.
It does, doesn't it? It starts to.
It just doesn't flower as much, or it might just start looking a bit sad. You know, then, and then you'll go to a pot maybe a couple of inches larger, just not too big, just a couple of inches larger.
It's a great one for pot, that one, Claire Louise. It really is. Now, also our lavender. This is a buy one get one free today, $3.99. Totally evergreen, totally winter hardy, loves a sunny spot, likes a nice, I would say, well-drained soil. It doesn't like boggy soils.
No, not
you've
boggy.
got lavender, but you've got clay soil.
Well, I have got clay soil, and it does absolutely fine. It is at the front, and I would say at the front is a bit better than out the back as far as the soil condition is concerned. But it's pretty poor soil. When I planted it years ago, I didn't really do much to it. I literally just dug it over and put the lavender in, and it has flourished. Yeah. And it flourishes every single year without fail. It is a hard-working plant.
And great in a pot, of course, as well.
Oh, yeah, fantastic.
But buy one, get one free today at $3.99. So if you're trying to get your order to over £30, you're a little bit short to get the free postage, just pop those in your basket. Now, very important, because we have got new viewers today, we have a special offer code on every live show, which is YGTV48 today. It changes every week.
Yep.
But it's really important you always use that code. If you don't use it, some of the promotions will not happen.
Well, exactly that with the lavender. So if you want to get your buy one, get one free, what you do is you put one into your basket, then you enter the code YGTV48. We will automatically put the second one into your basket. We will automatically also put in your free gift, which is the Tulips Angel's Wish as well. If you weren't to put that code in, you would only get the one lavender. Yeah. You wouldn't get your free gift.
So if you are a new viewer, or even if you're regular, just never forget to use the code.
Always use the code. There. Not like Shaun, who forgets.
No, I only forgot once. Once, and I placed a lot of orders. But
you have?
I'd had a glass of wine, it was Friday night, it was late, and I'd already placed a few orders, and I was like, oh, there's a few more things I want.
Have that.
And then you always get a confirmation come through, and I looked, I was like, that's wrong. And it's because I've not put the code in.
Yeah. So, please make sure you put the code in. It unlocks so many things. The buy one, get one free, the double up deal, the free postage. If you don't put that code in, none of that will be unlocked for you. So
always use the code. Then we've got a buy one, get one free, which is our cherry lips, the Salvia. Again, these flower all summer long, June all the way through to October, even November time. And they will grow to about 1.2 metres maximum.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was going to do, was take the pot off.
Yeah, well done. So about a metre, I should say, maximum on these. And it's so easy to grow. Mine are in sun. They will tolerate part sun as well. There's a root system, so really, really fabulous.
Yeah, really good, strong, healthy plants here. So yeah, you can get these out with confidence. These are going to, they will delight for you for such a long time, and for very low maintenance as well. Lots and lots of flowers on there. Flowering all the way through from June right the way through to October, although as we have noticed, they were flowering right through till just a couple of days ago.
They were, mine were.
Amazing.
I'll be honest, the frost did finally get the flowers, but yes, they were flowering up to the very end of November. 560, 654. Now we have got a couple more price reductions for you on the live show today. And actually these two have been the most popular. Every single order's got the Christmas rose in their baskets, every single order, and also the Calicarpa. Loads have gone for this. But I mean, at this time of year, is there anything more spectacular?
I adore the Calicarpa. Oh, it's been my favourite for such a long time now. Yeah. I just adore it. Purple is my colour. I absolutely adore purple anyway. But this is when it's at its most beautiful. Look at those clusters of berries. Look at the colour of them. Look at the sheen, the shine. They look like metallic purple berries. They look like little purple pearls.
They're just gorgeous.
And these just cling to bare branches. So obviously it's a deciduous plant, but then, you know, the leaves and the berries are there at the same time, but then the leaves drop and leave these berries clinging to those branches. And I just think that is the most beautiful thing that you'll be looking out at in your borders. So if you buy this now and plant this out, this time next year, you'll be looking at this in that pot you plant it in, or out in your border, and it will be one of the most standout plants in your garden.
And I don't know about you at home, but I love those little moments of happiness during the day. And today, I loved the snow this morning. We were up first thing, and it was light snow where we live. But then as the sun comes out, we've got a few really sunny days this week. I love that 10-minute wander around the garden
I love
in the
it.
sunshine, don't you?
I do.
And just taking in nature and beauty. And that is going to be magnificent in December every single year. And you could even make, I've put some of my Christmas decorations up. You could even put some little battery-operated lights on that outside, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd look
Make
amazing.
it look festive.
Well, next year, because I've got one, I'm going to plant it out. Next year, I think I'm going to add the Callicarpa berries to like wreaths and things. I stole the idea from somebody on Instagram. I was watching, and they made the most beautiful kind of purple-themed wreaths, and then they added they'd cut some branches off the Callicarpa and added the berries in, and it just looked so stunning. So I'm hoping to be able to do that next year. That's my plan.
And I'm probably not going to be that creative, but I'd probably just take off a few branches and just drape them amongst. I like just put holly on mantle shelves and things like that.
Nice. Well, to be honest, you could cut branches off this and use them as indoor displays.
Yeah,
you could use them in sort of mixed displays indoors,
and
or
give
just
them
on
a
their
little
own.
frosting of snow if you wanted to, or whatever. Listen.
They're gorgeous.
You can do whatever you want.
Big fan of that.
Yeah.
Sean tripping over the tree.
No. I needed to bring a stand in today.
We'll do it.
I'll do it on Wednesday.
We'll do it in the week. We'll be back on Wednesday, by the way.
Yes.
If you are one of our new viewers, we are here every single Sunday from 10 till 2 o'clock. But we also do shows on Wednesday and Thursday as well, from 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock on the Wednesdays and Thursdays. If you're not able to watch live because you're working or busy or whatever, you can actually go onto the YouGarden website, and there's a little section there where you can catch up, so you can watch them back.
Type in, and you probably know this, just type in YouGarden on YouTube, and any shows that are still available will be there. But there we are on our website, Mr. Show. Catch up there. So look for the YouGarden logo, the YouGarden TV. And there we are. That was Wednesdays and Thursday shows.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
Look at those cordyline. We've still got those, by the way, if you want those, because they're amazing. That's the Torbay Dazzler. They look great in those pots as well,
They
don't
really do. So if you ever want to catch up on the show, just go on the YouGarden website, or you can go, of course, on YouTube. There we are.
Fool.
But yeah, lovely to have your company. Yeah, good afternoon, and welcome to our live show this Sunday with myself, Shaun Ryan, and Bex Edwards. Now, we do have an absolute star of the show. Every order so far has included our Hellebores.
Well done, you lot. Well done.
Well, we were just so looking forward to sharing this deal with you today on the live show. And it's 3 now down to $16.99. And I want to show
those flowers.
I mean, I was just going to say, Bex, I want to show the amount of buds and flowers on these, because this variety has been bred specifically for this. And I was at my garden club last month. We had a talk about breeding, actually. And plants, sometimes it takes several years to actually breed a brand new variety. And this one, I don't know how long it took, but it's been bred to produce more flowers. And look at the buds on here. I mean, there are so many buds, but also designed to flower for a longer period. Who would not want that from Hellebore?
Who would not want that? Absolutely. It's the Christmas Carol is the variety.
Yeah.
And I mean,
look at them.
The breeding
They're
must have
amazing.
taken several years,
so.
in order to, create the flower power that you're getting from this particular variety. Flowering for longer and way more flowers. I just love the different tones on the colours of the flower that you're getting.
I mean, this one is a bit more open, and these flowers are just...
I love them.
Wow.
Antique-y colouring to them, bright whites, and then the greens and the pinks that are in there on an evergreen bush as well. I think it's beautiful. Nice compact as well. It doesn't get massive. It doesn't take over. It stays at about 30 by 30, so a foot by a foot. So if you're planting this out, you're going to plant it at the front of a border. Likes a shady spot, but we very much like the idea of using these as your Christmas table decorations.
I do.
It's a different take, isn't it? Like, everybody gets poinsettias. Everybody gets a red poinsettia. Do something a little bit different.
So I like poinsettias.
I do, but I'm bored of them.
And they can be awkward.
They can be awkward. I've killed every
Do you
poinsettia.
know, this is a true story. My other half, Joe, used to work for one of the big DIY stores.
Yes.
He was actually head of logistics and distribution. And he does tell me this story of all these poinsettias arrived on big racks and trolleys, and they were left outside for 45 minutes on a really cold day.
Yeah,
there should have been
That's it, done.
The whole lot, and there were thousands apparently.
Yeah.
So poinsettias, they're a little bit tricky. I'm trying to get
They're what I'd call a diva.
They are.
They are.
I actually really like them, but yeah, they're not easy. These are, and they make gorgeous Christmas displays. I'm gonna buy 6 of these today.
Yeah, you should.
Because I might even buy more, you know.
Well, no, because we were talking about you putting these around the bottom of your viburnum standards. You've got 2 viburnum standards. I think you want 3 around the bottom. So, yeah, you need 6 at least.
But I want some inside as well.
There you go. You're going to buy 3 sets.
I know. I'm in the mood.
9.
Do you know what? I'm in the mood for spending today. I am.
I'm in the mood for spending.
I am. I feel like spending. I do. I'm in the mood.
Do it.
Because you know what? There's not... Today it's cold, it's snowy, I'm feeling festive.
If there's anything to spend money on, it's plants and Christmas stuff.
I just want to make the house and the garden look really good. I say the garden, just the entrance of the house, you know?
Yeah. I think the Christmas rose is a great idea, and we do have the new lower price for you on these as well. So $16.99 gets you all 3 of those.
And you're going to get your free tulips worth $9.99.
As long as you put your code in.
I am going to say is they're selling really quickly today.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
We've got lots to do.
Oh, we better check the stock.
We're going to have a little look, see what we've got.
So a lot of you have already placed your orders, but if you've got them in your baskets, just don't leave it too long because they are selling really, really quickly. I think a lot of you are multi-ordering as well.
Yeah.
But
it's
all about the variety. So they've been specially bred, the Christmas Carol variety, to have more flowers, a longer flowering period. And also, I want to add, the flowers are more upright on this variety. You probably noticed that if you're into your hellebores. Some hellebores are a little bit shy and the flowers kind of tilt downwards, which are beautiful. Hey, Bex, you're just thinking about pots for these, aren't you?
I am, yeah, because we've got these lovely Prisma.
Yes.
I'm getting there. I'm learning the names. We've got these lovely Prisma pots, and it's a trio of them. They're the lovely pastel colours. And I think if you were going for the hellebores and you wanted these in pots, these would look great, actually, in those pots.
And actually, one in there would pretty much fill it.
Yeah, that would fill it.
Yeah.
I mean, it grows to a foot by a foot, so yes, that would be the perfect size for this.
Yeah.
It would live its life happily in that pot. And you could give that, you know, keep one, give one as a gift. I don't mind what you do with it. But yeah, I think these pots would be great because you're getting 3 of them, and obviously you're getting 3 of your hellebores as well.
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it, in the garden?
Yeah.
And you're not spending a lot of money. So
and
anyway,
really nice colour combo there as well. The pink, the
Yeah.
purple, the green. Really nice.
But if you do want the hellebores, get them today while we've got that price reduction. First time you've seen them today live on the show at just $16.99. Those pots are down to £6.97.
You might want some compost if you're planting things into pots.
Good thinking, Bex.
And we have got the best compost for you. The absolute best, the premium professional compost. I know it's the best. I know it's the best.
Well, you tell us it's the best too.
Yeah.
Thousands of 5-star reviews over the many years that we've been bringing this at YouGarden, also on various shopping channels, of course, as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell us.
Yeah.
I mean, I know because I use it. But it's basically because the thousands and thousands of reviews that we've got on this compost that tell us how good it is. In fact, there was a guy a while ago, I think his name was Dave, who he did his own little test, didn't he, with the daffodils,
yes,
the
the daffodil test, I remember, yeah.
I'd love to still have that picture. That's when we were on our previous channel, wasn't it? But yes, he did his own little test. He planted a load of narcissus, a load of daffodil bulbs. He planted some on this side, and then he planted the others on this side. This side was all in the premium professional compost. This was in his old standard compost. And then he took pictures. And you would think that it wouldn't make that much of a difference with some daffodil bulbs.
Not with daffodils. But it did.
The difference was absolutely incredible. The stuff in our premium professional compost, flowers, 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 daffodils, daffodils, daffodils. The stuff in the other compost, meh.
Yeah, so true.
Meh.
And I know a lot of you will not buy any other compost apart from ours. So we are doing postage included still on this. So it's down to $24.98, the RRP $42.97. Obviously you get your free bulbs with every order today, your gorgeous Angel's Wish tulips. But we'll just quickly go over this amazing, I'm going to call it a recipe.
Recipe, yeah.
Because it is quite prescriptive how this is made. Very, actually.
It is, absolutely. You will always get the same quality, whether you're buying now or, you know, this time next year, you will get the same quality from this because it is the same recipe every time. You know, it's packed with some delicious ingredients, stuff that your plants are going to thoroughly enjoy. First of all, slow release fertilizer, loads of these little green balls that you'll be able to see throughout the compost. This feeds your plants for a good 5 or 6 months once you put plant them out. Now, it's really important, slow release fertiliser, because the plants can get hold of it as and when they need it. As opposed to your liquid feed, don't stop doing that, still give them their liquid feed, but they can get hold of that feed as and when they want it. The beautiful texture that you can see.
And it is just divine, isn't it?
It's soft, isn't it? It's really light, it's fluffy. And this is so important when it comes to the root structure and it developing and forming the strongest possible root structure. Strong roots, healthy
shoots.
Healthy shoots.
Flowers
and more fruits. Got there in the end. Yeah, I mean, it's so true though, honestly. If you've got those strong roots, you will get bigger, better flowers. You will get more bumper crops of fruits. You'll have a plant that can deal with changing weather conditions, or one that can deal with any pests and diseases that might be around, because obviously it's stronger, it's happier, it's healthier.
And actually, if you've ever had a plant that's died and then you've dug it up, have you noticed quite often the roots would have been exactly the same as when you planted it? You know, the roots haven't grown, they haven't managed to spread and secure that plant. But if you've not got strong roots, the plant's not able to search for water, search for those nutrients, really develop. This gives you that amazing root structure. So you've talked about the composted wood fibre, slow-release fertiliser.
So we've got 3 different types of peat in here as well, black and white peat. Now that has been reduced over the years because obviously there's environmental concerns, so we need to keep up with that. So it has been reduced, but then it's been replaced by all these other wonderful ingredients. We've got lime in here that balances the pH. Now this is what turns it into a compost that you can use pretty much everywhere in your garden and also for your houseplants as well. Honestly, my houseplants are doing amazing. I really do need to repot the yucca though, because that's struggling.
But mine too.
Yeah. It's amazing the difference that it has made. It really is. Seeds through to trees, everything in between. Everything that we're bringing you here today can live happily its best life in this compost.
And don't forget, with every order today, you are going to get your free tulip bulbs. As long as you put the code in, I should say, YGTV48, you do need to use that code. You're going to get your free tulip bulbs. And we sold these, you remember, about a month ago or so, and they were $9.99. They're actually really popular.
Really popular.
We are going to give them free with every single order today. Just always use that code. I know I keep banging on about it, but it's so important. And that also will unlock all the other offers. And free postage on all orders over £30. We've kept this promotion going, and hopefully we will do for, well, definitely the rest of December. But we want you to save on your postage, and that means that you can get as much as you like delivered, all the big heavy stuff as well, and not pay a penny. We're just going to see how many people have paid postage. So 90% of orders are over £30. We don't mind if you want to do a smaller order, it's not a problem, but most people have spent over £30.
Yeah, it's great. If you can get your baskets to that size, if your budget allows, then obviously we can knock that postage off for you. Obviously, if you don't want to, that's entirely up to you, but it is a good way if you can to get rid of it.
Yeah, of course it is. But let's remind you, we've been really busy
Christmas
today. We are. We've got Christmas things coming. Let's remind you, there's some of the items we have got on the live show today. The garland. Now, we cannot emphasise enough that the garland is such premium quality. We've actually got a local company that make these for us, and they're very skilled. This is what they do. A lot of work goes into every garland, so they're all handmade, and they will arrive all pre-decorated with gorgeous pine cones and berries and the ribbon there as well, and great for a mantel shelf, great as a centerpiece on a dining table at Christmas time. But sometimes it's so nice to have real foliage. And we did look in the supermarkets. Bex and I, we had a little trip out. We looked at the supermarkets. We looked at some of the garden centres. And I'll be honest, we did find some garlands of a similar price, just a little bit more expensive, but they were nothing like this quality. Ours are truly luxurious, really well made, with a lot of foliage in there. Starting to deliver these, by the way, from tomorrow onwards, 170034 for the fresh Christmas garland. And we've also got the coordinating wreath. Again, the same story here, handmade, made locally, really luxurious, really good size to these as well. And they are down to just $14.99. And don't forget, take advantage of your club membership with your 10% discount. That would work out around about £13.50. 170033 for the Christmas wreath. They're the ones that we've got decorating our studio today. They've made such a difference. Looks really nice and festive, doesn't it? Really looks absolutely gorgeous today. Now, we're also really proud of our prices on our pot-grown Christmas trees. Do remember, first of all, this is the Nordman variety, so that's got the bigger pine needles, the bigger branches. They're a lot fuller than some of the other varieties of trees out there. But also, these have actually predominantly been grown in the pot. When I say that, they've spent most of their life grown in the pot that they're currently in. So they've not been suddenly dug up from the ground, shoved into a pot. No, they've been grown in there. And what that really means is that they've got a far better chance of surviving after Christmas. So I'll appreciate a lot of you will bring these indoors, so just keep them well watered. But yeah, I bought 2 last year and they've done amazing actually. 170,036 for the pot grown Christmas trees, and they're down by £20. Now we also, and I cannot emphasize this enough, the price that we have got our Christmas trees for. Do you know, we've not found a better price elsewhere, and we mean that. So these are going to be between 120 and 150 centimetres tall. So they're big. They are down to $19.99 only on this show if you use the code YGTV48. And I am going to just say it, I don't want you to pay the postage. They are the heaviest item in the show. But you know what? We will deliver them free if you spend over £30 today. So if you went for maybe the Nordman tree and the Hellebores, that would take your order to over £30 and you would get free delivery. But if you are looking for a cut Christmas tree, it does not get better than this. Seriously, that is such a phenomenal deal. Tell your friends and family as well. And we're going to deliver it. You're not going to have to go out in the cold and the snow today. 170038. Just amazing value on that. Now, also, we did have a really, well, we've got a wonderful selection of lights, I should say, but we've had a lot of interest on this one, and it's the light vine. Now, it's a gorgeous vine. It is indoor use only. Please do not put this outside, but it's a absolutely spectacular light, isn't it? You can either have it like we've got it here, we've got it on the dining table, and it looks quite organic there, doesn't it? The way it just meanders around the table there. So you've got the plates, you've got the glasses, and that's just meandering right down the middle. It does look like a growing vine, but also looks really good if you position this as if it's growing up a wall as well. So the choice is yours. Does come with a 3-meter flex, and you've got 144 LEDs, and it's a warm white on this one. So a really nice warm white. 161347 is your item number. Now, also really popular today, we had the deal on the lavender. It is a buy one, get one free at just £3.99. So amazing value. And if you're trying to get your basket to over £30, just pop these in there. So you can keep these obviously in pots, but in beds and borders, oh my word, they're just glorious. So imagine a pathway like this, and as you walk past it, just getting the scent of that lavender. Bees and butterflies, they adore lavender. They are one of the best plants to have in your garden when it comes to pollinators. They love a sunny spot, so the sunnier the better. They will tolerate part sun. They like a nice well-drained soil, but the soil actually can be quite poor. Just make sure they don't get waterlogged and really cold. When I say cold, you don't want, they are fully winter hardy, but you don't want the roots to be really cold in waterlogged soil or anything like that. They do like a well-drained soil and a sunny position. And that is 510316. Buy one, get one absolutely free today. And a little bit of magic next, we had the Abracadabra rose. This is really unusual, isn't it? So look at the breeding that's gone on here to create what is like a velvet-looking rose with the creamy yellow swirled in there. Every single flower will be different. And this is a floribunda. Stu says it looks like rhubarb and custard. I remember the cartoon as well. Stu. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I remember that one, yeah. But it's far prettier than your rhubarb and custard sweets. It's gorgeous. To me, it's like a designer rose. It's absolutely beautiful and it's magical. Called Abracadabra, rhymes as a bare roots. Obviously at this time of year, you would, if the ground is frozen, I know it's going to warm up next week, so it should be fine actually when these arrive, but obviously wait till the ground isn't frozen, or it would grow very, very happily in a pot as well. 5316 for the Abracadabra. Now I bought these, the viburnums, and they are stunning. In fact, we did sell out, but we've actually managed to get some more stock back. It arrived in early on in the week, so we completely sold out. They are in flower now. So yes, they're going to flower all the way through the winter months, and you get masses of flowers. But what's really nice is before these open, they like a pinky colour. Yeah, there you go. So you've got these lovely kind of pink buds, and you get the flowers. The fragrance of this is absolutely divine. It's intoxicating. It's a beautiful fragrance that you get. But these have been specially grafted to be a standard. So you get these lovely lollipop shapes, the big balls of flowers on the wonderful stems, around about 80 centimetres tall. If you are buying a pair of those, we will do our very best to make sure they pretty much match. In fact, we did look out in the nursery, and they're all of a very similar height and a very similar size as well. 510 191, which is £29.99. Now, really good deal today on our bay tree bushes as well. Again, we've looked online, and we urge you to do the same, but our price with postage included is only £14.99. And the bay tree, a lot of commercial properties have bay trees outside their entrances because they're so easy and reliable and consistent. A bay tree pretty much looks the same all year around. And of course, you can use some of the bay leaves for cooking. It's amazing actually how a few bay leaves can add such flavour to a casserole, a stew, dishes like that. 680-266, saving £15 today, and of course postage is included. Do like the bay trees, really like those. Again, just use the offer code YGTV48 on all of your orders today. And the best seller, the most popular item on this Sunday's show. In fact, do you know what? Every single order today has included these. But I'm not surprised. So we've brought down the price. You have not seen these at this price before. So this is the best price we've done live today at $16.99. But this variety of Hellebore is an excellent performer. It has been bred to produce more buds, more flowers than ever before, and a longer flowering season. I mean, I was in the studio, some of them must have 25, 30 buds on them. The flowers are gorgeous. They're this wonderful white, but as they age, you might get touches of green and pinks in there as well. You're going to get lovely foliage on these. They're really quite bushy and evergreen. So even when the flowers start to die back, once we get into spring and summer, you've still got those evergreen leaves. Great in a shady spot, and also a lot of people, and I'm going to be doing this, a lot of people have these indoors at Christmas. So think about putting them in a lovely festive pot, think about maybe making table displays, but then after Christmas, put them outside in the ground in a nice part of your garden, say shade, semi-shade, that's where they're going to love it, and you're going to get winter flowers for many, many months to come. But they are selling really quickly. In fact, some of you even come back and placed 2 orders for those, 560-054. The other item that's been reduced in price for today's show is the Calicarpa, the beauty berry. I mean, this is a beauty. So at this time of year, all you see are the berries. So it will have lost its leaves, it will be covered in berries that almost look like they've been polished, and it really will add some winter magic to your garden. Grows to around about 180 centimetres, so 5 to 6 foot. It does love sun, it's happy in pastoral shade. Those are the flowers that you get before obviously the berries are formed. And when the berries first form, it will still have its leaves, but now as we head into December, it will have lost its leaves, and all you see are these amazing berries. And as Bex was saying, you could make some fantastic winter displays and Christmas displays using those berries as well. So that is also down in price today, $16.99, 510 525 is of course your item number. But yes, good afternoon, back with our lovely Bex. Well, look, Bex is there, if you can't see, she's behind. I'd forgotten how big this cordline is, you know.
It's a beauty.
It's stunning.
Well, it's a dazzler.
It is a dazzler.
It's a poppy dazzler. Yes, this is the Torbay Dazzler Cordyline. We're blown away by the price of this, aren't we? Because it's just £14.99 today. Now, there is postage on there, so if you want to knock that postage off, we do need to get your baskets at over £30.
We do. Most have been about 90% of baskets. I've done that. Free postage over £30. So, Bex, I'm hiding
That's
again.
All right.
There.
You hide me. I don't mind.
No.
Now, we have got some ideas and suggestions in order to get you over that £30, so stick around and we'll talk you through it. But just look at the size of this, first of all. It is beautiful. Let me lift it out of the pot for you so you can see. It's a stunner. And if you want to make an instant difference in your garden or space or whatever it is that you have, then this is how to do it. Because this is how it'll be delivered to you. It'll be tied up like this and in a box. And then all you'll do is untie it and do that. And wow, look at the display that you get. Instant impact and architecture for your garden.
And do you know, even our recommended retail price is actually really low, but $14.99 is incredible. Now, they are regarded as fully winter hardy.
They are.
But if it is really cold, I'll be honest, most of my cordylines survived last year. A couple of the baby ones didn't, and a couple, the crown got damaged, so they ended up just getting side
it's this bit
shoots.
in the centre.
Yeah.
You've got to look after that, haven't you? That's
yeah.
the important bit. And the way that we do that is just doing this, isn't it? Tie it up.
Yep, so if it's really cold, I mean, it got down to -10 where I lived last year, and there's lots of snow that stayed around. But just do what Bex is doing there, tie it up, put a little fleece on it if you've got it, and it'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, to be honest, if you tie it up like this, it just protects that centre, because if it snows and the snow sits around for a long time, it's going to sit in that centre and it won't like it.
But I would say, like,
it's
the snow we had today, which was only like, it wasn't a lot, but
and it's going to disappear by this afternoon anyway,
so it would have been fine.
But yeah, what I love about these is that they are evergreen. You know, they always look amazing.
That's
so
stunning,
all year round, this is the beauty that you get. They fill a space gorgeously with this. I love the spray, the way that all of these sword-like leaves come out. The Torbay Dazzler is variegated, so it's really interesting how you've got this gorgeous variegation and the creamy bits on the edge, and then there's almost like a, I don't know, it's kind of a pinky, salmony stripe down the centre of these as well. This is why it's called the Dazzler for sure, because it is one of the most interesting of the cordyline varieties.
And it's such a good price.
It's amazing.
For that, I mean, you can see, I mean, I'm 5'10", and next to me there, because it's really big.
I mean, look, I get it. It's raised up, so obviously on the ground, but
yeah, but
still,
if I just take it out and just hold it,
it's an amazing size.
Look, next to me there, look.
And as these grow, so I love the way they grow, and you can almost sort of see it in the pot here. So as it grows, it creates like a stem at the bottom here. So you get like this tree and then this spray going on at the bottom, at the top. I love the way it grows.
Now, if you want to put it in a pot, and I'll be honest, I think that does need repotting.
Yes.
It'd be fine in there for a while, but I'd repot it.
Yeah, you definitely want to repot it, and we are suggesting potentially this pot. The Hendrix being the one to put it in.
It looks like it owns that pot, doesn't it?
It totally does. That looks very sort of desirable, doesn't it? And by the way, that's not the price for one pot. That is the price for 2 of these pots.
Wow.
So you will get both of the Hendrix planters for that price. They are huge. Look at the size of them. They do have a raised bit in the bottom there that you can see, so you're not using all that compost. There's a whole load of compost there that you're saving. They do have drainage holes in the bottom as well, but look how pretty they are. They're so pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous gold bit on the top here and the black at the bottom. I just think that looks very designer, doesn't it?
Love it.
Outside the front of your house or either side of the gateway. Oh, it's a lovely champagne finish, actually. It's not gold. Gold can be a bit tacky.
It's a bit softer than gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, they look so expensive and they're not. You get 2 today for $24.99.
Also, okay, so it's plastic, which means that it's lightweight. I'm no bodybuilder, but I can lift this one up over my head. So it means that it is much more lightweight for you to move around. They are UV stabilised, frost resistant, so these plastic pots are designed to last you for a lot longer than some of the more expensive, heavier pots that you can buy out there. To get 2 of those for this price, this is why this has been one of the most popular pots on the show today, because this is an incredible price. Works perfectly with your cordyline if you're buying that.
And if you are trying to get your order to over £30, we have got a wonderful selection of pots on our website. I mean, not before, we all like different things, and maybe they're not your taste at all. Well, we've got these pots. I mean, chalk and cheese. These two, aren't they? They really are.
I love them both, personally.
I do.
I do want both of them. Would the cordyline work in there, do you think?
Yeah, it would. I mean, I've got the rosemary, but of course the cordyline would be fine.
I think the cordyline would work quite nicely.
Totally different look.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Like that.
So these are the Diablo round planters. They've got a really kind of antique look to them, like a stone effect, but an old stone effect. They almost look as if they're patinaed, if that was metal around the edge. But if you love that kind of look in your garden, so that would suit my mum's garden because she's got a country cottage.
I love that. See, I need to repot my holly standards, in actual fact, at some point. It's probably not going to happen before Christmas, but I do need to repot my holly standards. Do you think that they would go in there?
Oh, absolutely. Totally.
Oh yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? And then I could make that look all festive as well.
Choice is yours, but our pots are really, really good, and they are down to $11.99.
Oh, I've got another
Again,
idea.
they're always really well designed. So you can see there, nice big drainage hole at the bottom, and actually, if you look inside there as well, almost like a little bit of a reservoir in there as well. So you can see there. So really well designed, and they are UV resistant. They're pretty much
really strong.
Well, I was going to say bulletproof again. Really hard to damage those.
Incredibly hard to damage them.
Yeah.
All the plastic pots that I've got now look great. I think a buxus would look really pretty in there as well, wouldn't it? We could also, we're doing a pair of those, by the way, if you want a pair of buxus. The box balls, you can get hold of those. That's an incredible price for a pair of buxus box balls.
Yeah.
They are heavy.
And they have got £6.99 postage because they're really heavy. But we will take that off if you get your order, don't forget, to over £30.
What else can I put in there?
And I'm going to say again, I know some of you might have just joined us, free bulbs worth £9.99 with every single order. Even if you're just buying, say, that planter. Yeah.
Convolvulus, the Neorium, silver bush. Yeah, that would look nice.
I do love playing, don't you?
I like that.
I do love trying different things, but really like those planters, and they are down by £11. So that's one's called the Diablo.
Keep looking for plants.
There's loads more on our website. Don't forget. Now we always say if you want to ask any questions, you can do. Okay. So we've got Millie's just got a question. Oh, can she keep her fern collection in the pots, or does she have to plant them out? You do not have to plant them out. You can happily keep them in pots for the time being. The ferns we had the other week.
Yeah, the fern collection, the hardy fern. Is it a pack of 6?
Yes, it would. I think
it'll be those.
Yeah,
we're bringing them back next week.
They'd be fine in pots for a while.
They'll be absolutely fine in pots.
They're only plug plants, so yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd be great actually to grow in pots at the moment anyway.
Just get them established.
Get them established, and then you can plant them out come the springtime. I'm going to do it as well because I want that fern collection, so I want to get hold of that. And obviously some of them grow to different sizes. Some grow 50 by 50, some grow metre by metre. I think some are getting up a little bit higher than that as well. So the answer is yes, Millie, basically.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So any other questions? If you just want to say hi this afternoon, we'd love it. We always love it, don't we?
We do. We love it. We like it when you ask us questions. We like when you interact with us and send us messages and pictures. And
just to let you know what's coming up, we are going to continue being live throughout pretty much all of December. There's 2 shows that will be pre-recorded, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. So a few are pre-recorded shows, but the majority will be live. We're live all next week as well. Wednesday, Thursday, 12 to 1 and 10 till 2 on a Sunday. Also, next year, we are working with the UK's biggest and best shopping channel, QVC.
Yeah.
So we've got some really special shows on QVC coming up.
We have indeed, yeah. You've got a couple booked in, haven't you, for definite?
7th and 14th of January.
And then there's lots of plans that we don't know definite.
Yeah. But we've both got shows on QVC in January.
January, hopefully, yeah. Exciting times.
Yeah, really exciting times ahead for 2025.
YGTV.
Yes, and don't forget, you were there first.
Yeah, you were. You're part of the original crew.
Yes, and we will never forget you, I promise you.
We won't.
We won't, actually. We know quite a few of the regulars now, don't we?
We do.
But thank you to all the new viewers today as well. We really appreciate it. Shall I put one there, Bex?
Yeah.
Are you organising me?
I'm organising you. I'll sort that out. There you go.
Look, I can't break them. But we have got a very special rose on the show now called Little Sid. And this is brought to us from the fabulous Greg Wallace, of course. Many of you know from the TV shows. There he is. What a famous smiley face that is.
It is, isn't it? I do love him. I think he's hilarious.
He is. It's funny, isn't it?
Proper character.
But obviously a very talented man, great chef, great writer, great presenter. But something you might not know is that he's got a little boy called Little Sid.
He has got Little Sid, and Little Sid has autism. And he's non-speaking, I believe, non-verbal, autistic. And Greg himself is ambassador for a charity called Ambitious About Autism. And this is the interesting thing with this particular rose is that 25%, £5 of every sale of this rose will be donated to that charity, Ambitious About Autism. And I just think 25%, £5. It's a really big chunk of it. So it's a really generous donation, I think.
We are hoping, touch wood, we might even get Greg on the show at some point. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd like to meet him, wouldn't you?
I'd really like to meet him.
Our head gardener spent some time with him, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah. But it is a lovely rose called Little Sid. Beautiful red. It's a floribunda.
Floribunda, yeah, but abundant flowers, lovely clusters, gorgeous red colour here. Repeat flowering, dark glossy foliage, so you've got that perfect striking colour contrast. It's a reliable grower. I can pretty much say the same thing about all of the roses that we bring. Reliable grower, disease resistant, bred to be a performer in your garden. Flowering May, June, July, August, September, October, wave upon wave of these flowers, and actually really easy to look after. Roses have come on such a long way, and they used to have a reputation for being quite tricky, but they really aren't. They're so easy. If I can do it, you can.
And always says when you get the rose, try and plant it as soon as possible. Give it a really good soak. Isn't it a beautiful rose though? Make sure that the union, the bit in between all the stems and the roots, is just a few centimetres underneath the ground. But all the instructions do come with this. But remember, £5 of every sale goes to that incredible charity, Ambitious About Autism. A really good charity that we both strongly support.
Yes.
And we hope you will too by buying the Little Sid rose. Now, also popular is our Choysia. This is the white dazzler. And in April time, this is going to be a carpet of white.
Yes.
And I was at a wedding yesterday, as I mentioned earlier, and all the bridesmaids were in white, and the bride looked beautiful in white. And I just think a massive white can look spectacular.
Oh, it really, really can.
Really can.
Even on a dull day, white can really stand out, can't it? But then if you get a bright, sunny day, it really lights up your garden. And with your Choysia White Dazzler, this being, the most prolific flowering of probably all of the Choysia varieties, this one's really going to stand out. And look how many flowers you get on here. So it's an evergreen shrub, first of all, great. You've got lovely year-round interest. But when you get the flowers on here, April, May time, and again potentially August, September time, it's going to get completely covered in the most beautifully scented, orange, citrusy scented flowers. It lives up to its name. It truly is a dazzler.
And I mentioned
we've got two dazzlers on the show today.
We have got two dazzlers. And we're not talking about us two. But I know some friends of mine in my village, Malcolm and Penny, they have this exact type of Choysia. And they actually messaged me in springtime and said, "Oh, look, the choice is looking really good. If you're in the, popping by, just have a look at it." And honestly, I remember walking the garden, and theirs is probably as big as this will grow. It's over a metre, I'd say.
Yeah, it's supposed to grow to about a metre by a metre.
Yeah, there's about that. But it was just this massive white. But the fragrance as I walked down the pathway,
you can really smell it. Yeah,
it was beautiful. Really, and it was just a ball of white.
I think it's the best Choysia.
I do.
I really do. I have a Choysia. I'm not sure what variety mine is, but it's definitely not the white dazzler. It is so, so pretty. You get masses of these flowers, and it has the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit, plus the Winter Hardy guarantee from us as well. So if the Royal Horticultural Society say that it's a proven performer, I'm happy.
Same here.
And if it's winter hardy and got the lifetime guarantee from YouGarden, I'm happy. This is one for your gardens.
And don't forget that lifetime guarantee means if it's a fully hardy product and it doesn't do well for whatever reason, get in touch with the customer care team and we will replace it. All you pay is the postage. And that is literally it.
Yep.
But I gather you've been growing mushrooms.
I've been growing mushrooms.
Yes.
This isn't really supposed to be on the show today, but I brought my mushrooms in because I'm so excited about it. I'll show you my mushrooms first. So this is my mushroom kit. I brought it from home. It's living on the kitchen windowsill. That's its home. I was a bit worried my house wasn't getting warm enough because you're supposed to have it somewhere between 20 and 25 degrees. It's pretty chilly at the minute, isn't it? Yeah, I'm hitting probably about 17, 18 degrees in the house if I'm lucky at any time at the moment. Yeah, but just check out my mushrooms, man. Look at these. And every day I come and look at it. Like, honestly, these weren't here yesterday. These ones, they weren't here. Can you see how many are coming around the edge? Look at this beastie over here. And we've got a couple of little ones next to it. And then I got another one around this side. And we did say they appear around the edges first, and it's absolutely true.
And then they come through in the middle,
and then they're going to start coming through the rest of this. Over the next couple of weeks, this is going to be amazing. Now, when we first brought you the mushroom kit, we were saying you'll see results within about 3 or 4 weeks. And that's exactly what has happened. I'm pretty sure it's 3 weeks.
I think it's 3 weeks.
Since I planted this, since I set it going. Off you go.
Since you watered it, basically.
Since I watered it, essentially. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks, and that is what we're getting.
So we think this would make a great little Christmas gift. I said earlier, I'm so pleased that my grandma got me into gardening and my mum did. It's just such a great hobby to have. And if you've got children and you're just trying to encourage them a little bit to get into gardening, this would be a great idea.
Such a good idea.
And I think most children would be fascinated by this, I think.
Yeah.
Growing mushrooms.
Have
your boys been interested?
I showed it to the little one the other day. The big one's not interested. He's not bothered.
No.
Not bothered now. But
well,
he's
at that cool age.
He's at that cool age. Yeah, the little one, he was like, whoa, I showed it to him and he was paying attention, and he's not eaten a mushroom yet, but when I pick one, I'm gonna cook it up in a little bit of butter. I'm gonna get him to try it and see if he will always try it. He might not like it, but I'm gonna get him to try it. And this is the fascinating thing when you grow stuff with children.
And everything is in the kit.
It is, yeah. So, lovely Tam, actually, she messaged us, didn't she? Because she bought some. Look. So she got this kit and she sent us this picture. Was this last week? Yeah. It's very recent, wasn't it? Yeah. Look at the size of her mushrooms in there. Mine aren't quite that big yet, but they will be soon. You know what you should have done? You should have done a time-lapse video. I know, right? That would be amazing. Yeah. Well, honestly, like these little ones, when I looked yesterday, they were not there.
Wow, so once it gets going,
they weren't there yesterday. So those have popped up literally probably within 24, 36 hours. That is how incredibly quick that these go. So it's really, really interesting.
So if you are buying it as a Christmas gift, Christmas is obviously 3 weeks. Tomorrow is Christmas Day.
Yep.
Just keep it in a cool, dark place until Christmas. But I think that would make a lovely little, quite unusual Christmas gift and fun. Sometimes you open up items on Christmas Day and it's all the same old
plastic tap. Yep, tap.
Yeah, gift sets with things that you don't really need or want. But that, I think, is a really cool idea.
I think it's great. Do you know what? It's exciting and it's interesting. That's how it comes to you with the sleeve on there. There are instructions in there. You don't need to remember what I'm about to tell you. But it comes like this. So, like so, and that's inside with your instructions on there. Now, in here is the colonised compost. You're going to leave it somewhere warm with the lid on for about 4 or 5 days, and then you start seeing all this white stuff growing. That's the mycelium, okay? Then once you've got to that stage, we're going to soak this. We're going to poke loads of holes in it, soak it in ½ litre of water, and then we're going to empty the topsoil out onto the top of the mushrooms, the colonised compost. Then we're going to put the lid back on. We're then going to leave it somewhere nice and warm for about a week, 8 days, plus or minus a few days either side. And that's where you get to the stage that I'm at. And you've got mushrooms starting to grow.
I love mushrooms.
Now, as they get to a decent size, you'll be able to pick those mushrooms. So all you'll do is I'm not going to pick them yet because I don't feel like they're not ready yet. But you'll get hold of your mushroom and you'll pull and twist basically and pull that out. But you will also get multiple crops from this as well. So they say up to about 3 crops of mushrooms from this.
I think it's
I'm going to be eating garlic mushrooms for starters. That's my plan. I'm going to do garlic mushrooms for starters on Christmas Day. Hopefully with my mushrooms that I've grown in my mushroom growing kit. So excited!
Love that. And loads of you have ordered that recently, but it is still available. 999 161 138. Now, just quickly, I know my mum's watching this afternoon.
Morning, Carol.
Hello, Mum. And do you know my mum's 83 in 8 days? She's 83 a week tomorrow. And she's gardened all her life. And at 83, she still wants to try something new. And she saw these on the show the other day and said, order me those. Isn't that nice?
Is she getting the fritillaria? Yeah. Yes!
Yeah, I'm going to order them for her.
I'm trying to grow these as well, Carol. So you're probably a better success than me.
My mum's got green fingers, definitely.
She's good, isn't she?
But she just said, I like the idea of that. And she just wanted to try them because she's never, ever grown them, seen them. But they are rather spectacular. So these will grow to nearly 1 metre in terms of height. They have these fabulous, like, burnt orange, bell-shaped flowers, but on the top there's this crown as well. And the bulb size, they are big. They remind us both of an amaryllis in terms of size, don't they?
They are. They're decent size, the bulbs here, and I think they're going to have to be in order to create this gorgeous beauty that you're seeing on the picture here. I think it's really unusual. I think it's really striking, and I think it's something that will just get people talking.
Yeah.
And they'll come around and be like, wow, what is that flower? As you said, about 1 metre in height, but it's just the shape of these flowers and then that tuft of foliage at the top. It is incredible.
They are going to really add drama and interest to your garden. And I've got a Mediterranean little corner where I've got palms and things, so I'm going to plant them in pots near those, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. Now, I know they look like they are hard work. They've definitely got the look of something that's specialist.
They look also like they wwouldn't survive a frost.
Yeah, well, they're winter hardy, and they've got the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. So these are proven performers in your garden. These are they're not as hard work as their appearance suggests. Let's say
they don't look like they'd actually like being grown in the UK.
Plant the bulb,
but they do.
Water it in. Wait for it to come.
Well, we've got a double-up deal as well. 2 bulbs for £9.99, or if you double up, you get 4 bulbs for £14.98. But yes, Mum, I will order you those today.
Excellent.
But also, just staying with bulbs, something completely different, from the exotic to what I think is just very traditional.
Yeah, I love it.
And British, the hyacinth.
Yeah, the lovely hyacinth blue as well. I love the colour of those. Really, really pretty. And this is also something that you can actually grow in your home as well. You can grow these indoors, or you can plant them outdoors. So if you don't want to go out, you can plant these indoors and have them flowering indoors. If you plant them indoors, they will flower a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
so they might start from about February. If you're planting them outdoors, they'll probably flower from about April time. But they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Real traditional, real cottage garden. The scent that you get from a hyacinth is beautiful, and they're quite stately. They're quite majestic, the flowers on here, aren't they?
If you are growing them inside, just a little tip. Just rotate the pot as they start to flower. Otherwise they'll lean towards the sun, they will. But I love hyacinths. I love that fragrance.
I do love the fragrance. I love the shape. The foliage is really interesting as well, isn't it? And you're getting a gorgeous double-up deal on here as well. So if you want to take advantage of the double-up deal, you do need to put both in your basket. You do. But you must put in the code YGTV48 or you will pay full price for both of them. Well, we've been really busy today. I think a lot of people at home, a lot of people watching. So thank you so much to each and every one of you. But there's still time. We're live until 2 o'clock. So if you are. Still got another hour left. Hi. We would love that. Right, we're going to nip back to the top sell of the show. In fact, is it still every order today that's included these? That is amazing. And people multi-ordering as well, which I don't blame them, because we have a new lower price on our Christmas rose. So yes, I think multi-ordering is a great idea, and that's essentially what you're going to do, isn't it? I'm going to go for at least 6 of these. 6 plants, not that greedy. 2 orders. 2 orders. Yeah, I might go. Well, you do get 3. I might go for 3 orders, I don't know. You do get 3 of the Christmas rose included in the one item here. Now, the Christmas rose that we're bringing you, it's the Christmas Carol variety, which has been bred specifically for flower power. So longer flowering season, plus more flowers. And Shaun's showing you there how many buds. 1, 2, I'm going to count you.
you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, bear with me, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, I think about 24 now. Yeah. I mean, give or take, you know, but I would get about 24, 25 buds.
Yeah, so many of them.
On one plant.
Such flower power. It's just Stu
Actually,
why did you do an evil laugh? It's because Shaun was doing the counting. I was the count.
That needs a bit, do you know, I've realised that needs a bit of a water.
Yeah. I think they're a bit dry, aren't they?
I've got an old bottle of water down there, Bex.
Oh, hang on.
You've seen it?
I got it.
Sorry. It's dry now. Here we go.
There you go. Give it a little water. Live on air.
There you go. Have some premium natural mineral water. There you go. No, it's been open a while.
It's a bit pampered, but never mind. Give him a water.
Are these all right?
It's going to go straight through. Oh, well.
Be all right.
Oh, well.
That'd be fine. So I've just come back to dry now.
No, absolutely.
So $16.99. As we've been saying, bred for their outstanding flying performance. Masses of buds. I love the flowers as well. So white, but as they age, look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it?
Real antique-y effect that you get from it. And there's just a range of colour that kind of...
Yeah, look.
It's a bit limey green and then an antique pink on there. It's beautiful. And I like I like that you get multiples of them and they're different on each plant. Plus the evergreen foliage on there as well, so it's not like it's herbaceous and dies away or anything. You do have that lovely evergreen foliage. It does want a shady spot though, because it doesn't like too much sun, does it?
No.
The leaves will shrivel up in the sunshine, so
and
you
in
do
the
want a
summer,
shady
they
spot.
will, although they'll keep the leaves. I mean, I've got mine under a tree, a eucalyptus tree, and they're still there in the summer, but less leaves. They do die down a bit.
Yeah.
And then comes to autumn and then they start to fall in the buds, the leaves come back and they're amazing. You can have them inside over Christmas time and I'm going to be doing that. That's why I can't decide how many to buy, because I'm a bit poinsettiaed out as well, Bex.
Yeah, I'm done with poinsettias. Honestly, I'm so over the poinsettia.
I don't mind.
No, I like them.
I don't
I'm
want
joking,
to.
really.
I like them.
I just think this is something a bit different.
I want a change.
Yeah. It's nice to have something a bit different. And poinsettia, everyone's got a poinsettia.
And I'm a bit...
Has everyone got a Christmas rose?
I'm a bit annoyed. No.
Exactly.
But I did keep a big poinsettia from last year. And it's really healthy, but it just hasn't flowered again.
Yeah.
And I've done what you're supposed to do. I've put it in a room that gets very little sunlight and it's in dark. But it hasn't.
It hasn't done it.
Not yet. It's got 3 weeks, I guess.
It should have done it by now, I think.
I know. It looks healthy, but it's just green. And it's a white poinsettia.
Maybe next year.
Yeah. But anyway, they're a great alternative.
This flowers reliably every year without you having to worry about putting it in a dark room and all that stuff.
So I love the idea of giving these as gifts as well. Maybe you've got some friends and you're doing the kind of secret Santa, or let's just spend maximum £10. They're working out £5.66 each. And if you just popped that in a pot, that could look lovely.
It could look so good,
Yeah.
honestly. Christmas decorations, table decorations, all as gifts to give to people. That's absolutely beautiful. And Pippa, thank you so much for your message. That's really, really kind of you to say. I think she was saying how thank you for us being so enthusiastic, and that's really lovely.
Between you and I, Pippa, we've got good jobs here.
We're very happy to be here.
It's not that hard. I mean, it's a bit, I'll be honest.
Tell everyone.
It's a bit chilly in the potting shed today. It's a little bit chilly.
I've got 4 layers on.
Yeah, we wrapped up.
4 layers, plus I've got my hand warmer that's currently warming my bottom.
I've got my sexy thermals on. No, I haven't really. But it's lovely to be here.
I don't mind though, I'm happy.
And do you know what I'm really excited about? We started doing the TV shows just at the end of summer. Well, or actually August, back end of August. So we've only really experienced a little bit of summer and autumn and now winter. But we have been to the nursery before in springtime. Yeah. And it's buzzing, isn't it?
It's so buzzing.
Really
There's
exciting.
so many people, so many plants, vehicles all over the place. It's great.
And in the height of season, the amount of orders and the varieties, we have great variety all year, but it's going to be lovely to spend a whole year here, isn't it?
It is going to be really good.
But thank you for being one of the regulars now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, really appreciate that. And we appreciate every single one of you watching. And so it's still early stages on the TV show, but the nursery has been operating for years. And everyone here, pretty much everyone, has got a wealth of knowledge when it comes to gardening. Many people are professionally trained in horticulture, of course. Even the accountants are. I know. So it's a lovely. In fact, Lawrence, head of HR, everyone's into the gardening. And actually, apparently, when people join here, if they're not into gardening, most people.
They don't last, do they?
No, they don't last.
You've got to have a love for it.
Yeah, or they become interested in gardening. So it's a lovely place to work. So thank you. It's very easy to be enthusiastic.
Oh,
isn't
it's so easy when you're surrounded by plants.
Yeah. And we both love gardening. We really, really do. And although we learn something, we've got a great knowledge between us, but we still learn something. Every week, whenever I get the show list sent through, I know the majority of them, but there's always one or two on there, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen that before. There's always new things and new varieties and new breeds. Yeah. But a lot of you, some people have even come back and ordered more Hellebores. Yeah. Do not blame you at all. And don't forget, you will get your free gift, those gorgeous white tulips with 9910 with every order, as long as you enter the code. YGTV48 is the code this week. It does change every week. It does. So do make sure you keep an eye on what the new code is. But that unlocks all of the deals. Any of the deals, we've got double up deals, buy one, get one free, free postage. What else? There's loads of them. But this code, the YGTV48, that will unlock them. If you don't put that in, it's the free gift, wasn't it? If you don't put that code in, you won't get your free gift, and it won't unlock all those deals for you. So always use the code if you are a new viewer. Please do. And I'm sorry if you're regular and you get sick of saying use the code. Use the code. But it is important. It really is. But thank you. We have been busy today, and what is so nice is we've got many, what I'd say, really seasonable. Seasonable? Seasonal, that's a new word, seasonable. Seasonal items. But every show is different as well. So if you join us on a Wednesday, we'll always have some different items going on Thursday and some new ones on the Sunday. Absolutely. We do try and make sure there's something a little bit interesting for each show. And what the pair of us are doing when we're not broadcasting live, we are putting a lot more content on the YouGarden website as well. So a lot of products, as you click onto them, you'll get images, and then if you keep going, there'll be a little video. With just Bex or I, or sometimes Peter McDermott, our head gardener, just talking through in a bit more detail. Because sometimes watching your video is a lot nicer than reading loads of information. Having said that, our website does have brilliant planting information on every plant, so where to put it, how to plant it, and lots of tips as well. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, going to move on now to our Calicarpa. This is the Profusion Beauty Berry. Every time we come back here, there's just magic, isn't there? There is magic. I adore it. I mean, Calicarpa, it gets its name it's from Greek. It's two words, and it's beautiful fruit is what it translates as. And this is where you get the beauty berry name from. And it is a beautiful fruit. It is beautiful. Having said that, it looks beautiful, but it tastes... It don't taste nice. Don't eat it. You can, but don't. No, I've tried it twice now. Birds will tell you a different story. The birds will love it. They'll go, that is the most delicious berry ever. Absolutely. And this is great to have in your garden at this time of year for the birds to eat. I love this. I'm a big fan of the purple. I just think this is going to be one of the most beautiful things that I look out at this time next year. When I look out at my garden, this is going to be the one that catches my eye, because I've got one now. I'm going to plant it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be the most beautiful thing that I look at in the garden. You can use some of these for cut flower decorations. You know, you could cut some of these stems, you could put them into vases and have them as beautiful decorations in your home. You could use these, and I'm going to do it next year. I'm going to make my own wreath. I'm going to make a purple themed wreath, and I'm going to use the beauty berries in order to decorate that with. But what you've got here is a gorgeous plant that when the leaves drop, these berries are there, and then these berries are clinging to those bare branches. Then you've got lovely displays throughout the summer months with the foliage and the lovely little pink flowers that you've got on there as well. It's going to be an absolute stunner. I'm mesmerised by it. And I haven't got one at the moment. No. I have. I know you have. I need to get one. I'm just trying to work out where, because I want to put it somewhere where I'd really notice it. So I'm thinking I've got a border. Yeah. That I always see when I leave the house. So I want it there, I think. Yeah, it's interesting throughout the year, but it's your winter garden, isn't it? So it's got to be somewhere where you see it from your winter walks. Yeah, or maybe you've got a conservatory, something like that, and you could sit in there. See everywhere. Yeah. So anyway, what would be nice, because oh God, my word, we've got about 55 minutes left on the show. If you've got any questions, or if you want to say hi, then you can do that live on YouTube and Facebook right now. Stu is our head of technical here, and he looks at all the chat and everything like that. It's really good how he does it all at once, because he does the cameras, he does the graphics, he talks to us in our ear, and he talks to you at home.
And he eats chocolate while he's doing it all.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah. He needed a bit of chocolate. So he ate some chocolate.
See, if
I think that was the moment when he went quiet and you said to me, "Is Stu still there?" He was eating a chocolate biscuit.
I don't blame him. Needs a bit of energy.
He was eating a chocolate biscuit, that's why. We've had the first order come through that doesn't have the Christmas rose in. Every order but one has had the Christmas rose in.
That's fine. That is fine. But everyone else has. And so, thank you, to all of you that have placed an order today. We really, really appreciate it. So the lavender has also been popular, and it's a buy one get one free. Yeah. And it's a great one if you're just trying to get your basket to over £30 and to get the free postage. So this is only $3.99.
Oh. Yeah, it's an incredible value item. So yes, we're talking about this one very much as the one to tip your basket over that £30 mark. It is a buy one get one free. You only need to put one of these into your basket, and then if you enter the code YGTV48, we will automatically enter the second one into your basket for you. And it's lavender. It's Hidcote variety. So this is your English lavender. You were saying to me, you think English lavender, or certainly your experience?
Only from my own experience. I've got English and French lavender, and I'll be honest, I've just found the English just a little bit easier to grow.
Yeah.
So it was exactly 3 years ago when I planted mine, and I wanted to do a formal garden at the front. I've got different I'm very lucky, I've got quite a big garden, and I've done different sections. It's only 3 years old, my garden, because it was a new house. But I did a formal garden at the front. I put 18 in there, and 3 years later, and you only see like half of it. The border's about twice the size that you see, and that goes the other way as well. But it's just a massive purple. And the bees and the butterflies, it was like a really buzzing party.
It creates so much movement.
It was amazing, yeah.
So mine's not quite as grand as Shaun's is there, but I've got a lovely line of lavender just going down the side of my driveway, and it's the most beautiful thing. I think there's about 12 or 15, I can't remember, that I put in there. And it filled out within that year. I will get a picture, Stu, I promise. But it filled out. It's not just the flowers that you get from it and the fragrance and all the rest of it, but it is that movement that you get with the bees and the butterflies, and they're just. It is humming with life. I did a video earlier on in the year because I was just amazed at how many bees were in it. In fact, it was incredible.
Out of all the plants in my garden, the lavender definitely attracted the most.
Yeah, that and the alliums. They love the alliums. Yeah. They do love the alliums. But yes, I agree. It is the one that gets the bees and the butterflies in there. Gorgeous.
Well, we are getting, really busy again. So thank you to everyone that is confirming their orders right now. It's been a lovely show. I've really enjoyed it today.
It's been loads of fun. Stuart's buoyant, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's having a lovely time.
But do you know what? On a snowy Sunday, what better thing to do than to sit in front of your fire? You maybe got a nice little blanket round you, watching a gardening show.
Yeah, totally.
And planning your winter garden.
If I wasn't here, that's what I'd be doing.
I would.
Yeah.
I'd be watching you.
There you go. What are we doing now? Escallonia, or are we moving on?
I think we should definitely mention the Escallonia, because this is also down in price to $9.99. And what is interesting, this has literally come from our nursery. Don't forget, we broadcast from an 11-acre nursery here in Lincolnshire. And that's what this looks like in December. Now, it shouldn't be flowering. I'm going to just say that. It shouldn't. It is. We're not telling you off. We're really happy you are in flower. But even without the flowers, and yours may arrive without flowers, but you're still going to have all this lovely foliage because it is evergreen.
Go turn it around, because there's another flower on that side there as well.
Isn't it a beautiful, beautiful plant, this one?
And there's buds here. These buds are ready to open. Oh, it's so weird.
I know.
Look, there's buds on there. What are you doing? Crazy plant.
It's like me. It doesn't know what it's doing half the time.
It is a beautiful one.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's supposed to flower between June and October, and you get a couple of flushes of the flowers here. But hey, we're not complaining. You get these gorgeous panicle shapes of these clusters of flowers on here, and as you can see from the picture behind of a more mature plant, you're going to get lots of them. I think it's a great feature in a pot. This one,
I do.
you could happily put it into a mixed border. It will have a nice life in a mixed border. It reaches about 4 feet height and spread. But I do think if you want a bit of a feature in a pot, that is one to put there. It has the Royal Horticultural Society a badge of perfect for pollinators, and you can see why, can't you, when you see that shot of those flowers. It does want a sunny position if you can give it one. We're not even going to say part shade. You want a sunny position.
No, it likes the sun, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It's a sun worshipper, this one.
Very easy to grow, very easy to care for, but incredibly rewarding. Love it.
And it's just look at that, it's a really neat plant.
It is.
Some plants, I'd never describe a buddleia as neat, would you?
Never.
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 But this one is neat, it grows beautifully, moderately, oh God, I can't speak now. Moderately, I think my mouth had frozen there. So it's moderate, I can't say it now.
It can't be that. It's got a moderate growth habit to it.
Average growth, that'll do.
So it doesn't grow massively, it doesn't grow fast, it's not a thug, it'll grow nice and steadily.
Well said, Bex. Why did my mouth stop working there? I don't know. So, the Escallonia there is just $9.99. Now, we've had some questions about Christmas roses, the Hellebores. It was Sharon.
Hello, Sharon.
Would it be okay in a planter on her parents' grave? Absolutely.
Oh, my word. Yes, it really, really would. It adores being outside. You're going to get those gorgeous winter flowers on there as well. So, December, January, February, March, you'll have those beautiful flowers. And obviously Christmas time, I know it can be a very difficult time of year, can't it, for people who've lost loved ones.
Absolutely.
So you might be going to visit at that time of year. So, yeah, absolutely. It would work beautifully in a planter.
But I always think when you go to visit a grave, if it's not well kept and there's dead flowers, dead plants, I always think that's really sad. But if you go and there's a beautiful plant, and this will, Sharon, it should flower all winter, and it doesn't need a lot of maintenance, so you don't have to constantly deadhead and things like that. It will look after. I think that's a lovely idea, and it would be great in a pot.
It would be great in a pot. We've got some pots for you as well. So this is a trio of planters. If you need some.
But there's lots on our website.
Loads and loads of them on the website. You may even have some. But if you do need 3 of them to go with your 3 Christmas roses, then we have 3 of those pastel prisma planters that'll look great in there.
And there you go. That's what a Hellebore would look like.
And I'm going purple on purple.
I like the purple on purple.
Yeah. Oh, Stuart wants the pink in the pink one. Oh, my word. He loves colour blocking, doesn't he?
He does.
Absolutely. There you go.
That does look nice. There you go.
Pink in the pink.
That does look nice.
He is right. It does look good. I'm sorry, what was that lady's name again?
Sharon, wasn't it?
Sharon.
So, Sharon,
yes. Sharon. If you want to put your Christmas rose into pots and put that onto your parents' grave, then yes, I think that would be an absolutely gorgeous thing.
And this particular variety, Sharon, is a good one to choose because it will produce more flowers than lots of other Hellebores out there, but the flowering season is longer as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So you should really get flowers until it starts to get to spring, summer.
Yeah.
And some of my Hellebores still do flower in spring, but not when it gets to full summer. So full summer, they'll stop flowering, they'll die back a bit, but they'll come back year after year after year. They really will. So let us know if you go for those, Sharon. And thank you for messaging.
Oh, does he need to bring the tree? You get the tree.
This tree.
Oh, my word.
I love it, but it's big.
He's bringing in the cut Christmas tree because we've got the most fantastic deal on our Christmas trees for you today.
I need room, Bex.
I know.
I need lots of room.
I'm getting there. Hold the line. I'm moving it all.
There we go. Come on,
as Shaun said, we're very hands-on in our nursery, in our potting sheds.
Which is how we like it. There you go. Oh dear. So this is, I'm only joking, it's not that difficult to carry, but it's one of our amazing cut Christmas trees.
Look at it.
Please go online right now. Just
beautiful.
type in Nordman fir tree, 120 to 150 centimetres. See what price they come up at. Ours is $19.99. And club members, all of you thousands of club members, you're going to get 10% off that as well. And we weren't sure if it applies to Christmas trees.
Yeah, but we tried it, didn't we?
We tried it.
It does work, yeah, absolutely.
Actually, Stu, it does still work, doesn't it?
The 10% discount.
The 10% discount.
He's going to check it for us.
Because we didn't think it should really, but we tried it and it did. So club members... So the item number is 170038.
Oh.
There you go.
There it is. You were too quick for the website then, Stuart. In the basket.
And then we're going to join the club. So it says, yeah, look, look at that.
Very good, yes. $17.99 for a tree of this size, of this quality.
Members.
For a club member, absolutely, yeah. And it's the Nordman fir. This is the thing you've got to remember. Between 1.2 and 1.5 metres in height.
1.5.
So if you are doing your price comparisons, those are the things you need to look for. Nordman fir, 1.2 to 1.5 metres in height. You're not going to find one.
And they do arrive
for that price.
Netted. If you go to on Facebook, we did a little video on Facebook earlier, and you saw all of these all stacked up, ready to go, but they're all netted. We literally just unwrapped this, took the net off, and that's how it looks. And I think that's a perfect tree.
It's beautiful.
It's amazing value, that one. Also, if you don't want to pay $8.99 postage, and it is heavy, I'm not being funny, but they are heavy and they are expensive to deliver. If you just add maybe the Hellebores to your order or anything that's just over £10, the delivery cost will come off to zero.
Yeah.
So do bear that in mind. I think it's really worth buying something else.
What is our postage? $8.99?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely
that's the most you'd get charged because it's the biggest item, but you'll pay no postage if you get your order to over £30.
That's it, absolutely.
It's really worth doing that, isn't it?
Totally worth doing it. If cut trees are your bag, then yeah, we've got the best value, I think.
And this variety is the one that basically doesn't lose
no
its
needle
needles.
drop, yeah, or minimal. Minimal.
And that is so important. I remember one year as a child, because I loved Christmas as a child, I loved decorating, and one year I had a really sad Christmas because the tree had lost pretty much what it had.
Oh, it's so sad, isn't it?
It lost all its needles before Christmas Day.
It's so sad.
And there we were earlier in the nursery. So that's the tree that's in our studio now. That one there.
That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one we brought in. So that was what it looked like when we picked it up this morning. There they all are, stacked up, ready. So as you're placing your orders now, when everybody comes in to work tomorrow morning, they'll be getting those ready to send out to you.
Bex, I'm sure I'm getting shorter.
No, is
it because the tree's so big? Maybe it is. It's a good size tree.
You might be getting shorter. You're getting older now.
I keep getting on my social media, I do keep getting sent adverts about shoes that will make me look taller. So.
It's because we keep talking about it. It's because we keep talking about your height.
Yeah, my phone's over there. It's listening now.
It's listening.
But seriously, the value on these trees, we're going to start dispatching them tomorrow onwards.
That's it, yeah. As I say, once people start coming into work tomorrow, they'll be picking and packing and ready to dispatch these out to you. So it's time to get your orders in.
You'll get your free bulbs as well. Yes, as long as you use that code. So that tree is amazing value. You try and get a better price than that.
Yeah, absolutely. Do your research, have a little search. We've searched and we can't find it. But we've got a couple of other options for you as well.
I'm taking this back, Bex.
Yeah, so that one is the Nordman cut fir Christmas tree. What we also have is the pot-grown Nordman fir as well. So it's slightly shorter. It comes to between 1 metre and 1 metre 20 centimetres. But you need room for this to grow with you and with your family. But this one has been pot-grown. Now, I do want you to be careful if you are looking around for these, because there are potted Christmas trees that you can buy, but what you need to make sure of is that you're buying a pot-grown Christmas tree. This one is between 5 and 7 years of age. It has been grown for the majority of its life in that pot, which means it's happy and it's healthy, it's in its home. It hasn't been freshly dug up out of the ground this year and plonked pot. That causes stress, and then you're going to take it home and put it into your home, your centrally heated home, and that's going to add a little bit more stress. Sometimes those plants don't survive past the winter, past the festive period, but because this one has been pot grown for many years already, it's much happier basically, isn't it? It's much more likely to survive. And
I got a couple last year, and it's the first time I've actually bought a living Christmas tree, and I've really enjoyed just looking after it, and I haven't had to do a lot. I did just have to watch the watering of it when it was a bit dry in summer. But all the new growth has come, and that looks really nice. And it's grown, I'd say, about 20 centimetres this year, maybe just slightly shy of that. But I'm just really looking forward to the Christmas tree journey. So having that tree, I've got two, having them year after year get bigger and bigger. I've got mine in 30-litre pots, so I'm going to kind of Christmas them up a bit. But I'm really looking forward to this week. I'm going to put lights on them. I don't know, I'm going to put them either outside the front door or the conservatory doors, but I'm just going to have them pride of place. And it's just going to be nice every single year to see those trees grow.
I love it. I wish I'd.
Idea.
I mean, I'm still going to do it, but I wish I'd invested in a tree when my kids were little, because I think it'd be great for them to grow with the tree. That would be really exciting. Yeah, and then they leave home, and then they come back, and it's the same tree. Like, that's just lovely to me. So I've still got time. They're not that old yet. I can still get one. So I think I might just get one.
Actually, imagine when your children, maybe if they're lucky enough to have their own children and you're a grandma, you know, again,
maybe still got the same tree. Could you imagine?
It'd be great.
How exciting would that be?
My mum has got a rubber plant. Well, she was given a rubber plant when she got married to my dad, and that was 60 years ago. And what I did as a child, I took some cuttings off the rubber plant.
Oh, wow.
And we haven't got the original rubber plant because it just really got straggly. But we've still got the cutting.
Still got the babies.
That's now this big.
Yeah.
And I did that as a child. So that plant is
60 years old.
It's old.
50,
but I love that.
40 years, 45 years
and
old.
when my mum, bless her, hopefully she's got many, many years to in her.
Let's touch all
but
wood.
that rubber plant is never going to leave our family.
No, absolutely. Well, my husband's got one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's this indoor plant, and he had it when he was at university. So we're going back a lot of years. How many years is that? 30 years?
Yeah.
20
around
years.
about
25 years. 25 years.
Wow.
The poor thing, he had never repotted it. In 25 years, he had never repotted it. And he was like, oh, that plant looks looking dead. I'm going to throw it away. And I was like, no, you are not. I repotted it. You should see what's happened to it. It's like, boo. We're going to have that forever. Yeah. We're going to have that forever.
But that's, plants are about sometimes memories, aren't they?
They
stories. So, to have your own living
we went
Christmas
off on a
tree.
tangent then, didn't we?
We did, but that is amazing value, £29.99. Again, you will not pay the postage if you add one other item to your order. Now, we've also got the most gorgeous wreaths and garlands for you. We've got loads of these in the studio. The quality is really good on these. They're locally made for us, actually.
This is the thing that we want to get across with this, don't we? Because we were having a little look at other ones out there and, the prices and the quality of those ones. And, do you know what? Our quality, I think, is so much better than any of the ones that we saw out there. I'm just going to unhook this one so that you can see the back of it as well.
And we should say, when it says, and we'll give you the details for this, because it's only 49, but when it says 30 centimetres, that's of the actual, sort of like the base, the back, and this is all natural, by the way, it's not plastic.
Yeah, and we think that you'll be able to reuse this as well.
So I'm sure you could.
It's string and a bit of wire here, so you'll be able to undo these and you'll be able to reuse it. But look at the decorations that you've got on here. So it comes like this, it comes pre-decorated, and I think the decorations that you've got are nice decorations. Some of the ones we were looking at, they're a bit tacky. Yeah. That's it, they're a bit tacky. These look absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to add some twinkly lights to it, you totally could. You can get those lovely little battery-powered ones that you can wind around here and add some twinkly lights. You could have this on the outside of your house. You could have this as an indoor one as well. If you bought 2 or 3 of these, you could have these inside the home as well. I really love them. I think they're great price, but I think they are really good value as well because of the amount of fur and decoration that's been put on here.
And we do have the matching garland if you want to go for that, of course, as well. Sharon, thank you. Sharon did buy the Hellebores.
Oh, well done, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon,
good
for
on
letting
you.
us know. Yeah, I think they look lovely.
Yeah, I do as well.
Right, compost.
Oh, here we go. I've got to take my gloves off for this bit.
It has got a bit nippy, hasn't it?
It has got a bit nippy. It's all good. It's all good.
It's fine. Apparently it's raining now, so that means the snow...
I knew it was going to rain.
That means all the snow's gone.
Snow will be gone.
Yeah, grey mush.
I like the snow.
It was lovely this morning.
I know a lot of people don't like the snow, but I do quite like it.
It does warm up, by the way, at the end of this week if you're going to go out in the garden.
Yeah, if you want to get your order in now, it might be delivered to you. I mean, chances are it should be. And then it'll be delivered to you ready for when it warms up a little bit.
Yeah, the end of the week's pretty, well, it's sunny where I am, about 10
I've got
degrees.
a couple of bits I need to do. I need to order some compost, so I need to get that order in so that I can get it done. I'm hoping for Friday to be my day where I can get out and do those bits.
I just want to get out and make it all look festive.
Yeah, love this bit.
Anyway, just quickly, we have got quite a few orders coming in for the compost. It is our best-selling product. It is still only $24.98. Postage is included. And whatever you're doing, and maybe... I mean, a lot of you have bought plants and pots today, so the chances are you're going to be putting those plants in those pots, but you are going to need some really good compost. And just before we even talk about compost, the fact that it is delivered free of charge, postage is included, that takes all the hassle out of buying compost. I could think of nothing worse today than going outside in the freezing cold, going to a garden centre, and having to go outside. I could sit in a cafe in a garden centre today and have something nice to eat.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I could do that.
Cake and a coffee.
But most garden centres at this time of year are very busy, and also the car park's probably quite slippy. I mean, I've said to my mum today, don't leave the house.
Don't go out.
Don't leave the house, because it is slippy and icy and not nice out there. But the idea of buying compost today, that would not be pleasant. Imagine outside, lifting the bags down. They're going to be soggy, frozen. They might even have snow on them, so you're going to have to brush the snow off. Then you've got to put them on the trolley, wheel the trolley to the checkout. And you know what? That person that's at the checkout, they've got a problem. They're returning something. Oh, no. So you're stuck there.
I picked the wrong queue again. Always. I always pick the wrong queue.
Yeah, but there's only one queue because there's only one assistant on.
That's true.
Because we're so short-staffed sometimes now. All I'm saying is it's not easy sometimes to buy compost, and you have got to lug it on the trolley and load it into the car and unload it. We deliver it absolutely free of charge, but it is the quality of our compost that make it absolutely exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big parts of this is this beautiful texture. You know, you'll have done it yourself when you bought a cheaper, alternative compost. And please don't think that, honestly, the difference is incredible.
We occasionally have bought other compost. Sorry, Peter, our head gardener, if you're watching. But it's when you're desperate and you've run out and you want to roll and you want to finish your jobs. But it's always been so disappointing.
It's been so disappointing because there's massive, great big chunks that haven't been composted. It's thick and it's claggy and it's heavy, and that is really, really disappointing. This lovely light texture that you can see as I'm running my hands through this is what is so important, along with all the ingredients in there. But this texture means that there's room for roots to grow and roots to breathe. They do actually need some space to breathe as well. If they've got that room and that space and this lovely texture of compost to grow in, they're going to form a really strong root structure. And that is vitally important to the health and wealth of our plants. If we've got a really strong root structure, it means we're going to have bigger, better, healthier plants, more flowers, longer flowering season, bigger, better bumper crops of fruit. And that's what it's all about when it comes to all our gardening needs. Doesn't matter whether you're a pot gardener or what's it called when you go somewhere to do your gardening? You've got a space.
Allotment.
Thank you.
When we get cold, our mouths and brains freeze.
Sometimes my brain doesn't work. An allotment.
Sometimes my mouth doesn't work.
Whether you're an allotment gardener or a backyard gardener, this is going to fill your needs, I promise you. It's got all these beautiful ingredients in here. It's got black and white peat, makes up less than 50% of the volume of the compost, being reduced over the years because of environmental needs. We have got composted wood fibres. You can see all those fibres running through. It gives it this lovely texture, but also allows for even water distribution and water retention. Lime to balance out the pH. Slow release fertiliser. All made to the same ingredients every single time, so you will always be guaranteed of quality when you buy this compost.
And again, price-wise, we don't claim to be the cheapest. We do believe we're the best, but having said that, if you're a club member, £5 on auto-renewal will give you your club membership for the year. That would give you 10% off, so that brings down the price to about $22.50. And then delivery is included, and also, as long as you use the code YGTV48, you'll get your free bottles. If you've already placed an order, now you're thinking, oh, I could do some compost. If you place another order, you'll get another pack of bulbs. So
Yeah.
if you placed an order earlier and now you're thinking, I need some compost, doesn't matter. Come back, do a second order, and you get some more free bulbs. Some people have done 2 separate orders of Hellebores to get 2 free gifts.
Yeah, great.
Fine.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no law against it at all.
A lot of the regulars now are quite
They've worked it out.
clever with their orders and just work out what's the best deals. And
Yeah.
we do the same. We honestly do.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. And we encourage that.
What's the best value?
So sometimes placing separate orders works out better, particularly if you like the free gift. And I love that free gift.
I love the free
Really
gift.
do.
I think that's a premium quality tulip, basically. So,
Now,
yeah.
we've only got about half an hour left on the show.
Oh.
If you've got any questions, or if you just want to say hi, if you get any comments, we would love that. You can still do that on YouTube and Facebook. We're pretty good at reading all the comments out, aren't we?
We are very good, yes. So Stuart lets us know any messages, and we always go back after the show, don't we, and have a
Yes.
little look.
So some of the new viewers have asked for our social media details. So there's mine. That kind of sums me up because I've presented for many years and I love plants. So it's Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. That's me. And you can either do that on Facebook. I do tend to put more on Facebook. Mostly gardening stuff, but yeah, a few other things.
I'm going to get you better at Instagram next year. That's my
I'm
plan.
not very good on Instagram.
Gonna
I
get
am
on you.
on there, but my posts are a bit infrequent.
But
you're good on Instagram.
I'm good on
aren't you?
Instagram and less good on Facebook, but we're going to sort each other out, aren't we? When it
Yeah,
comes to
yeah.
that. All right, so that's me. I am Rebecca Bex Edwards on Facebook, and I am also Bex Edwards My Garden on Instagram. Oh, if you're watching on Facebook, Stuart's just put all the links to our profiles into the chat.
Great.
Thank you. That's very kind. Just click follow.
And also, YouGarden put loads of great content on social
Yeah.
media as well. Lots
Yeah.
of ideas and hints and tips and things like that. And also, if you're ever unsure about a product, where it goes, what you need to do, the
How big does it
website's
grow?
really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Loads
Yeah.
of information on there.
Really detailed, but really easy. It's not boring. You're not kind of plough through. The way it's set is really good because you get the bullet points at the top, and
Yeah.
then you get further details. So everything is on our website in terms of product information, hints and tips, but also we are putting more little videos on there as well. So if you click onto product, you'll see lots of pictures. Scroll through, and some of them will have videos as well. It's been myself, Bex, or Peter, our head gardener.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just, sometimes some people don't like reading lots of things and respond better to videos. I love a video.
I love a video. Definitely.
Yeah, if there's a video on how to do, I'll watch
Click
the video.
that first, yeah.
Anyway, let's remind you of some of the wonderful items we've seen today on YouGarden TV. Now, the bay tree is a really good deal today. And again, we'd encourage you to look elsewhere to see what deals you can get, but we are very confident with this one. It's a bay tree. It's around about 80 centimetres. Comes in a 20 centimetre pot, and it is down by £15, and postage is included. We're showing you the leaves there because obviously bay leaves are fantastic in your cooking, stews and casseroles. They make such a difference to the flavours, don't they? And that is available right now, only £49. Bay trees look good all year round, so often commercial properties will have bay trees outside, because I'm not being funny, if you've got an office block, you're not always going to have staff that want to keep watering the plants outside. These always look great. So evergreen, fully winter hardy, really nice, wonderful, healthy leaves all year round, and very easy to look after, really low maintenance. 680266 for your bay tree bush. Then one of my absolute favourites, these are stunning, the viburnum. £29.99, saving £10. These will arrive in flower and bud right now. They will look amazing outside your home as your Christmas guests arrive. They will flower year after year. They flower in the winter, but these have been specially bred and grafted, I should say, to have a wonderful lollipop shape. So you get the ball of colour on the long stem. And we have got other standards on the show as well. We've got some great standards today. So those are the viburnum, 510191. Then we've got the holly ones. And I've got 4 of these. I've got 2 currently in pots. And I have got 2 that are in the ground. And I'll be honest, they look great in pots, but once I put them in the ground, they really, really grew so quickly. So we've got a deal on these today. The quality is exceptional. They're covered in berries, beautifully shaped. You get 2 of them. They're about 1 metre in terms of height, and they will also come with the gorgeous bonus pots as well. Normally, they would be nearly £90. On today's show, £46.98. You will get free postage because they're over £30, and you always get free postage over £30 on the show at the moment. But also, club members would get nearly £4.70 off that price with their 10% discount as well. 510 186 for a pair of Ilex Blue Made Holly Standards with the bonus pots as well today. Love those. Then we've got the Daphne. This is the Perfume Princess. So a lot more fragrant than some other varieties of Daphne, but also the flowers are bigger as well. Sometimes Daphnes have got very pretty flowers, but very, very small. These are up to 4 times bigger in terms of size compared to other Daphnes out there. $16.99, 511038 is your item number for that one. At this time of year, the Callicarpas look absolutely amazing, and I mean that, amazing, because they will have lost the leaves, and they'll be covered in berries. So that image there was about 3 weeks ago. Now they've lost their leaves, and all you've got are these beautiful berries. You do obviously get the flowers before the berries form. They're really pretty flowers, not huge or anything like that, but really, really pretty. But for me, at this time of year, there is nothing more magical in the garden. The Callicarpa Profusion Beauty, 510 525, and that is down. That's had a price reduction, by the way, and it is now down to $16.99. That is the best price we've done today. So you will not have seen this on the shows at that price until today, this fabulous Sunday, 510 525. And then the best seller by far, the most popular item, is the Hellebore. Now this variety, I know we've said it many times, but if you've just joined us, it's been bred to produce far more flowers. I counted about 25 buds on one of ours. The flowers are absolutely gorgeous. They will be white, but as they age, they will turn into greeny, pinky colours. They look amazing. And the flowers are more upright than some other varieties of Hellebores out there. Now, you can have them inside over Christmas, so would make lovely Christmas displays, a nice little change from maybe poinsettias. That can be hard work. I like poinsettias, but you know what? Forget to water them for a day and they lose loads of leaves. Overwater them, they hate it. Put them near a draft, they really hate you. So, so poinsettias can be tricky. Hellebores, have them inside, but then when it gets, when Christmas has passed, put them outside in a shady or a semi-shady area. Really busy for those though. So if you do want the Hellebores, make sure you get them today, 560054. You get an amazing price. That's just come down today, that price, by the way. Right, we're going to go colourful, Bex. Viola's next.
Yeah, we're bringing in our winter bedding, our bright and beautiful Viola pumpkins. These are incredible, aren't they? They are the most orange violas that you can possibly get. And we're bringing in an amazing deal because you can get a double up here as well. So you can go for just 20 of these, just 10 of these if you want to, which would be one of these packs. But if you double up, you can go for 20. And this would be amazing. They are garden-ready plug plants. So these are ready for you to plant out into your borders. Let me see if I can get one out for you so that you can see the kind of quality that we are talking about here.
I'll be honest, these were frozen this morning.
They still feel pretty cold. Yeah, but look at the flowers. They're happy. They don't mind. They are winter hardy and they can really cope with the weather. They can cope with this cold weather, but they're garden ready. They're ready for you to plant out. And you can plant them in so many different places, can't you? Top of your hanging baskets, window boxes.
Anywhere. But to double up is the best value on those. 410 170 at $9.99, double up $14.99. Postage included. So again, if you already placed an order and then you're going, oh, I'd like those, place a second or a third order. Some of you have placed 3 orders today.
We can see you.
Some people have placed 3 orders.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's great, because if you want to place another order, you get another free gift. You get more tulips with those, and you won't pay any postage because postage is included. Then we brought you the narcissus, the miniatures, and these have a lovely selection, aren't they?
Well, but my favourites when it comes to daffodils, I love the tall daffodils, don't get me wrong, but I just think that the miniature daffodils you can do so much more with, because you can put these into the top of your hanging baskets, you can put them into window boxes, you can put them into borders, but you are getting a mixture in here as well, so several different varieties included in here. And again, we're giving you great value with a double up deal, and I would definitely recommend going for that double up deal, because these are the smaller, the miniature ones. You will plant more of these together.
And actually, if you are going to plant them inside for nice spring displays in your home, the miniature ones can look a lot neater. Sometimes when you have daffodils in a pot inside, they're a bit, you know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
A bit straggly, a bit too tall. These would look really great in pots.
Yeah.
I love doing things like that.
I do.
It's just so nice, isn't it?
Well, I've planted mine into my, so I didn't have the mixed ones, but I did have the miniature, the tete-a-tetes, and I had a bag of 100 of them, and I planted them through my lawn.
Yes.
Which I'm quite excited about. I've got daffodils and crocus going through my lawn, so
I can't wait to see this.
Oh, the springtime's going to be so exciting.
I can't wait to see it, seriously, I really can't. Then we brought you the Nandina, the Obsessed. This time of year, it's getting cold, and this will become magical. The colder it gets, the redder. A bit like my cheeks when it's cold. I'm like...
Well, the thing is, the foliage on this is incredible. So it's evergreen. It does not drop its leaves. So we have lovely kind of limey green coloured leaves on here that turn this beautiful olive green. But then as the temperature drops, we get the lovely oranges and burgundies and bright red foliage that you can see here. This is what's so incredible about this. It is ridiculously winter hardy. Okay, so this comes with the lifetime guarantee. But when I say winter hardy, I really do mean it. It can cope with really extreme temperatures. But it comes to life at this time of year with the changing leaves. You'll also get flowers and you'll get berries on here throughout the seasons as well. So this truly does give you multiple season features.
And great in a pot, but great in your beds and borders. And one of the most popular plants that we sell on YouGarden, started down to £12.99.
The Nandina.
Now, if you're trying to get your order to over £30, the Choysia is a great choice. It really is. And this is a white dazzler. Now, I say I haven't got this particular variety. I wish I had, because I've got a choice.
Me too.
I don't know why I didn't buy this one. But in springtime, this is going to be a mass of white. And I know, I say my neighbours, some friends in the village, I should say, around the corner, they've got one of these, this variety, and it was a carpet of white.
Yeah, imagine. In
April time. And it was amazing, but I remember the fragrance as well, that mock orange. Oh, my word.
Well, it's known as a Mexican orange blossom is its other name, or its more common name. It does have the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit, so remember that means it's a proven performer. They've trialled it, they've tested it, and they've given it that stamp of approval. It is winter hardy, so you have the lifetime guarantee from YouGarden, but this is definitely about the evergreenness of its foliage, but then those beautifully scented flowers that you will get in the springtime, and then potentially a second flush of them towards the end of the summer, August, September time.
I do like the foliage.
It's lovely,
it's nice, isn't it?
I inherited my Choysia. My Choysia was in my garden when we moved into the house, and it's beautiful, but it's not this.
No. I think the foliage is a bit more delicate than some other choices.
It is, definitely.
But when I say delicate, it's robust. Look, I'm not being funny.
It's fine. It's feathery. It's got that feathery feel to it.
But I'm just saying, if there was like strong winds today, then
these are hardy. They don't need a sheltered spot or anything. They're quite happy.
I think that's gorgeous. Then we've got our Abracadabra, a very, very unusual rose. Quite dramatic, actually.
Yeah, this one's got drama attached to it, hasn't it? It's a spectacular one. I mean, you just want to stand and look at that. I would be mesmerised by that in real life. I would be standing and staring at that for ages. It's got a lovely red velvet kind of look and feel to it, and then those buttery, creamy yellow stripes coming through there. It's a showstopper. It's a head turner. It's definitely one that you're going to want to... I mean, you'll want to point it out to people. If they don't see it themselves, you'd be like, come and look at this rose. It's an incredible variety bred for disease fuse resistance and, you know, long flowering abilities. It's a floribunda, so you'll get loads of clusters of flowers on here. Each cluster you can have an average of 7 flowers. That's incredible. Plus it's not thorn free, but it's way less thorny than a lot of other roses out there as well.
And it is only $9.99 today. It does come as a bare root. A few quick tips. If the ground is frozen when this arrives, you can, you know, store it for a little while, but ideally you do want to plant it as soon as you get it.
Ideally, yeah.
The weather is better next week, so
it is.
should be fine. But give it a really good water when you first get it. You can plant it in a pot, of course, or you could just, if you're not sure where it's going to go, you can what they call heel it in, so just pop it in the garden. You can always move it in springtime.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, or you could put it into a pot quite happily and then move it in springtime. So. It's up to you. Depends on where you live and what the weather conditions are like.
What else have we got?
Jimi Hendrix. That's what you're saying.
So Stu just said a pair of, and I'm thinking, what?
Pair of Jimmys.
I'm thinking, what we're going to Jimmy's?
The Hendrix planters.
Hendrix, got it now. I'm thinking, what have we got on the show that's called Jimmy? I thought I was losing the plot there.
I was
the
on
Hendrix, I've got it. I've got it.
Now these are incredible, and I mean they're definitely a top tip, aren't they? We've got some amazing pots on the show, but these, even if you haven't got a clue what you're going to do with these, I definitely think you should invest in these and just keep hold of them until you can work out a plan, because the price that you're getting for these, I mean at $49.98, £25 each.
Amazing.
Great. I mean, I think that's a good price for the size and the beauty that you're paying here. But it's basically a buy one, get one free here, because you're getting both of these. You're getting a pair of them for $24.99.
You could do a wonderful display in those. I think they really suit any of the standards we've got on the show. The viburnum.
Any of the standards.
Bay, the holly.
Maybe the cordyline. That would look incredible in there.
But I also think you could make these look really festive as well. So if you were putting like the holly, around them you could put things like your hellebores, you could put some pine cones.
Do you know what? Stu just said, do they look a bit lost in there?
They won't do.
I agree, yes. When you first put it in, you're going, oh, it's a bit big for that.
But that will go like that.
But it will grow out. So, yes, I think this would be perfect for it. It'll grow into it, basically.
And if you filled all this in, say with hellebores, I personally wouldn't put the Viola. I'd put hellebores.
Hellebores.
But it would look fantastic.
Beautiful.
Also, your free white tulips today, you could plant loads of those around it.
You really
That'd
could.
look really nice, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
But I love those pots, and so do you at home. So it's 2 for $24.99 today, 130522. We forgot to go to, apologies, we forgot to go to these.
Yes.
But a lot of orders have gone through anyway, because I know a lot of you are savvy and you go on the website. These are our Rose Patio standards. 4 of them, massively reduced in price today.
Yeah.
Down by £50.
Well, this is how they're going to come to you. So they are all wrapped, but they are all labelled so that you can see. That one is the red, that one is the yellow, that one is the white, and that one must be the pink. There you go. So they are all labelled so you know which one is which. I grew these last year, and it's been one of my favourite things in the garden. They are so beautiful. I love that you're getting the 4 different colours. They're ridiculously easy. There it is. There's the...
Was that the first year?
Literally first year.
Yeah.
So this is what they look like when I got them. They look like these witches' broomsticks that I'm holding in my hand. And then I think that was about June. Yeah, I think that was about June. I did that little video there. And can you see how many buds are on there? You can see how many clusters of flowers are there. But can you see all of the buds?
There's loads to come.
There's so many. Yeah. And this just kept flowering for me. I kept getting flowers. All I did was go and deadhead a few of the faded blooms, and I just kept getting blooms, kept getting blooms.
Now, I'm just going to be brutally honest. If you look at the price of all the other standards on the show, these are a steal. The reason being they're bare roots.
Yes.
And they don't look amazing now.
But they will. Look at that video. Within a few months, they go from this to that gorgeous display.
And we only sell bare roots.
Look at all those buds.
I know. We only sell them at certain times of the year. But if that was like... Well, if it looked like Bex's does, which it will do in summer, we could charge, I would say, at least $29.96 for one of those in a pot.
For one.
Really good to buy those as a bare root. All the instructions are on the website as well, but as ever, give them a good soak. I think these really work well in pots.
I do actually.
I do.
I mean, you can plant them out. You could put them into borders and things, but I just think I think standards lend themselves to pots. All standards, I think, lend themselves to pots.
But an amazing price on those, and that is 530,199, and you get all 4 of those: the red, the yellow, the pink, and the white. Saving £50 today.
That's an incredible
price.
We
have been really busy, so thank you so much. I think a lot of you are at home today, obviously, and just enjoying the show. We've really, really enjoyed being with you. The patio roses down by £50 today. Just quickly, final reminder, spend over £30, you will get free postage. I know most of you know that. And with every single order today, and some of you have placed 2 orders, 3 orders, you will get your free tulips with every separate order. So even if you place an order and you're coming back and placing the second one, you will get a second free gift. And everyone is loving our free gift today.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your free gift with every separate order. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I do love them. Stuart's talking and I realised somebody's just placed an order for loads of lavender.
Yeah.
Loads of lavender. Yeah, the tulips, Angel's Wish, these are single...
A lot of our customers, they sometimes do multi-order a lot of the same thing, don't they?
Yeah.
And I bought 18 lavenders when I did mine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's great if you want to create a border or a line or something. That'd be gorgeous.
If you want the Diablo planter, by the way, absolutely gorgeous.
I know what I'm going to put in this. I'm coming around the back of you. I'm coming around the back of you.
I've just realised we're quite coordinated today, aren't we?
We are a bit coordinated, aren't we? No, I'm bringing one of my favourite plants out. One of my absolute favourite plants out. I'm bringing the Calicarpa. I know, Stu. I know you like the purple in the purple.
No, but you know what would look good
looks pretty, doesn't
around
it?
that, don't you?
You
know what that
needs?
That's
gorgeous.
I think it needs
go
more,
really
Bex.
nicely in there.
It needs more.
It needs more. More is more.
It needs more.
Less is not more. More is more.
It needs hellebores around there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that is a nice display.
That's a nice display, isn't it?
And that's what it would look like now, because...
That's what happens at this time of year.
Yeah. The Calicarpa would be covered in berries and the hellebores like that.
That's one idea.
So if you like the planter, it is called the Diablo. And it's only £11.99 today, saving £11. What I love about all the planters here on YouGarden, we've all got different tastes, haven't we? We've all got different gardens, but there are planters for every day. You want to take the hellebores back, Bex?
I'm going in with my viburnum.
Good choice.
Into the Diablo. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Keep looking at the screen. Look at that. That's pretty, lovely. Isn't it? Honestly, all of the standards will work in here. And the bay tree bush would work in here as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I like that. Right, I'm going to just remind you of our pink L as well, which is the Escallonia. This one is down to £9.99. We're not going to promise that it's going to arrive with flowers on.
Because it really shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be in flower, but it is. It's not alone, actually. All of its sisters have got flowers on as well. Not all of them, but
no, there was lots of them. Yeah.
But please don't expect it, because it really shouldn't be flowering. It should have finished in October.
This is a really big plant, though. I'm not really sure why we've got this for £9.99, because we should definitely be selling this for a lot more than that. But I guess it's just end of season. We're making space for the new season stuff coming through. It is a fantastic plant for you to have in your garden. I think it's great as a feature pot plant, you know. You can put it into a mixed border. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. But if you want a real gorgeous feature in a pot, this is the one.
Yeah. And
evergreen and gorgeous.
Just going to say that it is evergreen, so it looks really nice all year round. 510 545. Then we have got our lavender. Now, I honestly bought these 3 years ago from YouGarden, and I bought 18. I think it must have been sold in threes. So
yes, maybe.
Six lot.
Yep.
And that was my border this summer, and it was amazing. Honestly, it was the same last year. The bees, the butterflies, but the fragrance as well.
I love the lavender fragrance. I really do. But I like it I mean, and that's exactly why I planted it, really, was more about inviting the bees and the butterflies in. I wanted something that was going to do that, and obviously lavender is the thing, isn't it?
Oh,
it's the plant that has the most bees and butterflies humming around it for such a long season as well, because it starts around June time, and it just keeps going right the way through to September and even into October.
And sometimes we forget that lavender is evergreen, so there's still interest in the winter.
There is, and it's the foliage that smells nice as well. That foliage smells glorious. It's not just the flowers.
I'm thinking, I don't know why I never use lavender in hanging baskets and stuff in the middle.
Oh yeah, that would work nicely, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, buy one get one free. 510 319 399 is all you pay, and you get a free one as well. Then you just saw the Calicarpa, which looked really good in the Diablo pot. Every time I come back to this, I'm just mesmerised.
It is mesmerising.
It is.
So it comes into its own at this time of year. I'm so excited to plant this out, because this, at this time of year, is going to be the feature plant in your garden. It's going to be the one that really draws your attention, because of all the deciduous plants out there, they all, well, not all of them, but the majority of them, you're just left with the bare branches.
Yeah.
With this one, when the leaves drop, you are left with the most glorious clusters of metallic, pearl-like balls clinging to those branches. I think it's glorious. I love it. And during the summer months, you get these lovely pink flowers on there. Obviously, you get the leaves on there. They go through that lovely, colour changing display before they drop. But this is when it's at its best. I do
need to get one of those, don't I?
I love it. Yeah, you do need to get one.
I really do.
And it's profusion as well, by the way. So this variety means that it is self-fertile. There are other varieties out there that are not. This one is, so you don't need to worry about that. You can just buy one. It is glorious, and it really does live up to that name of beauty berry, doesn't it?
And looking in the nursery, all of the Calicarpas, they all look pretty much identical. They're all like this. Yeah, there you go. That was last week. And this is, we should say, this is one of the more premium ones in the range. It does come in a 3-litre pot, so it's a bit bigger, and the pot that it comes in is purple. So if it was a gift, it actually looks really nice as it is. However, and it's been put down in price today, by the way. So it's the first time you've seen it on a live show at the price of only $16.99. But these pots that we've got have also been really popular. And these are only £6.97. And I do like the purple on purple. Having said that, Alex, don't you think the purple might also look good with the green?
I agree, but Stu says no. What does Stu know, eh? I'm going to go with the... Yeah, I mean, it looks great.
Well, it's certainly bright, isn't it?
You get the contrast. That's why I like the purple against the green, or even the purple against the pink. I mean, the purple on the purple is absolutely glorious.
I think I'm with Stu, actually. I like the purple and the purple.
Oh, shush, mush.
Sorry.
Shush,
me and Stu are siding together. Now, these are normally $7.99 each, but we have got them today for just...
£6.97 for all three.
£2.32 and a third.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at all three of those. I love the brightly coloured pots.
do.
I think it's something a bit more different and a bit interesting. It does add a lovely little, splash of colour into your garden that you might be needing, and it's just great. I've got these in my garden.
What I do in winter time, I mean, I'm lucky. I've got a big garden. I've got a greenhouse and things. It's taken me years to get it. But in winter time, I put out coloured pots more, and then in summer, I tend to use more white pots. Yeah. Because I just think sometimes you need that colour in the garden. Those pots give you that instant colour. We are nearly out of time. Can I say we are going to give you the details for a final time of the amazing Helleborus, brought down in price for the Sunday show. A brilliant variety that's been specially bred to produce more buds, more flowers, and a longer flowering period. Look at these, absolutely covered. They are amazing, aren't they?
They are. It's the Christmas Carol variety, which just gives you amazing flower power. In flower now, loads of buds, flowering all the way through to March time. Use them as your Christmas decorations. Get them as gifts for people at this time of year. I think that's a wonderful idea. They're just going to give you loads of joy, and they're going to come back for you every single year. That's the beautiful thing about this. Forget about those poinsettias. Get yourself a Christmas rose.
Yeah, I think this year I am going to
do it.
Give the poinsettia a miss maybe and just go for Hellebores. I love poinsettias, but
just try to mix it up
they're a bit more temperamental.
Yeah, these are not temperamental. This is not a diva.
Hey, sorry, I've just had a flashback. I once bought a poinsettia a few years ago from a store. came outside. It was a really expensive poinsettia. It was a pinky one, and it was really windy. And literally, it
destroyed it.
It destroyed it. Seriously.
Oh my word!
Because it wasn't wrapped. It wasn't wrapped up properly and destroyed it. Anyway, can we say?
You'd be so mad, wouldn't you?
I was. A massive thank you to your lovely gardening friends out there.
Thank you to everyone who's commented. Matthew, Elaine, Ruth, Olwyn, Sharon,
thank you, and
Craig,
Claire.
was that? Claire. Thank you,
you.
everybody.
And
We
Pauline
really
and
do
Pippa.
appreciate it.
We do. We really love you being part of the show. We've really enjoyed it today. It's been lovely.
It's been so good,
It's been really
actually.
great. And we'll do it all again with different products.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, 10 till 1, Thursday, 10 till 1, back next Sunday, 10 till 2. Lots of love. Have a great day. And we'll see you soon. Take care.
Bye.